Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am Super Derek, and holy crap, guys. I have Evo.
Wow, talk about a game that I never thought I'd ever own, let alone be able to review. Evo was one of those games that I came across a long time ago thanks to the help of emulation and a list of RPGs to check out. What I found wasn't so much an RPG that I had been led to believe, but more like, I don't know, maybe an action-packed prehistoric adventure game? Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. Evo was developed by Almanac Corp, a company that was also behind Cosmic Carnage and later Wonder Project J2, an RPG for the Nintendo 64 that sadly was never released in the US. The game was based on a 1990 PC game entitled 46 Okunen Monogatari Harukanaru Eden E. Fortunately for us, Enix picked up the game and decided to localize it for a US release in 1993. While playing through the game, I couldn't help but feel as though there was some sort of connection to Quintet, but I couldn't quite place it. As it turns out, the game was directed by Takashi Yoneda, the director
Hey,
behind
Dondoms!
Quintet's
Good to see you again, dude.
Otherwise, the
Welcome
game was
back.
developed by a young, relatively inexperienced crew.
Happy Sunday. I hope that your evening is going well. We're going to get going here very shortly. But in the meantime, please enjoy this review of Evo, The Search for Eden.
In order to do this, you must overcome the challenges of 4.6 billion years of natural selection. The objective of the game is to eat other creatures in order to obtain evolution points, which can be spent on upgrades to your creatures such as different types of jaws, tails, horns, etc., which assist in taking down bigger and badder creatures that would otherwise stand in your way. After completing certain events in history, you complete the era and are granted a new body better suited for the next age. I say that you play as a spirit since you seem to be able to transcend bodies of different types of creatures and control.
Looks like we are getting closer to being ready to stream. Hey, Vyra, good to see you.
The representation of the process of evolution is a bit more symbolic than scientifically accurate. So if you're a stickler for scientific accuracy,
let's try
this aspect of the game might either
see. It's been a little bit since I streamed on a Sunday. Is everything gonna work?
Personally, though, I found the game to be a little grind heavy. You can easily spend half hour or more just running back and forth, slaughtering everything you come across and gorging yourself.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Super Derek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Is this a video from my YouTube channel? It is indeed. Oh man. Hey, Laushin Kremer. I hope I'm getting that right. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Didn't know you started streams with them. Yeah, it's just a little part of my Be Right Back screen. Just some way to entertain the masses as I'm getting ready to get started. And then, yeah. Hey. Been playing some Fire Emblem Engage today. I've been playing another game today. It's been under some embargo. Not quite, but that's what I usually get. Okay, if you tell me how to pronounce your name, I'll try to get it closer. Or is it like Lao Kyan or something like that? Hey, Zach, Attack, thank you so much. Oops, you dropped these 10 bits. Thank you so much for those bits. I very much appreciate them. But yeah, if you could tell me how to pronounce that name, I will commit it to memory, just as I have with Vyra Love here and Board. All right. Lao, Xi, on Kraymore. Okay. So it's Lausian. Okay. So I'll call you Lausian. Okay. I hope I got that right. Lausian. And welcome. Good to have you guys. All right. Well, so as you all know, this is not my usual streaming day. I normally like to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but today's a little bit special because, unfortunately, Baku is sick today, and normally we would be streaming Hit Point over on my YouTube channel. Just Lau works too. Cool. Well, thanks, Lau. Good to have you here, dude. Because Baku is sick today, though, we couldn't do Hit Point, so I'm like, well, I've got an evening with nothing to do, and I've got an itch to scratch with some more Trails of Cold Steel. So let's try and figure out, what did we do last stream when we played Trails of Cold Steel? We went around collecting more people. This is now it's been dubbed the Suikoden portion of Trails of Cold Steel. And let's see, what else did we do though? We collected people. There was we did a fight. We went to Nord and we fought some people with no, not some people. We fought a big cryptid monster. Yes, a cryptid. We fought one of those things. No, it wasn't a cryptid. It was a magic knight, and not of the Ray Earth variety. So we did that. Oh, that's right. And then we found out about something that was going on with Elliot's sister. I can't remember her name. Fiona. Yes, we rescued Fiona from being used as what do you call it? Like a ransom? No. They were using her like a human shield. Basically, they were going to murder her if they were attacked by the Imperial Army. The Provincial Army was using her, and then we went in and rescued her. The hostage! That's the word that I couldn't remember. Just by going through the walkthrough table of contents, you're halfway through Cold Steel 2 already. Holy moly. But with actual gameplay, who knows? Yeah, who knows? You just platinumed Trails of Zero. Nice. Oh, Zero is so fun. And Azure is even better. I kid you not. And that comes out here. Oh, when does Azure come out? March. I want to say like March 15th. Yeah. Anyways, you got a little while, but it's gonna be well worth the wait. Yes, the Ides of March. Oh man. So, it's so good. It's so good. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. You've got a wild ride ahead of you. And then we have more trails to look forward to coming out in July. It's gonna be a good year. Well, I just realized that it's playing some Christmas music right now. I need to fix that at some point. But how about for now, we just switch to our gaming scene instead, and we can resume our playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Here, let me put this up to full screen so I can see things a little bit better. Hey, Megas! Welcome to the stream. There we go. Yep. There we go. We are all set now to continue on. All right, so let's take a quick gander at the notebook since we played last. Just as a quick refresher. All right, we creeping for creeps. That's right. So we went to Emir, and we did a side quest that. Oh my god, that was a really uncomfortable moment of the game. Trying to do the voice acting of a bunch of girls in the tub. That was weird. So, oh yeah, we got Monk's sticker quest. We got to get it from General Craig. That's right. Want to offer promotion? No thanks. No thanks. And yeah. How do I do this? That's not the one. There we go. Get out of here. Stupid. All right, guys. Well, at least they started early. All right, let's see. Now, that's right. We got to get the the sticker quest. I don't even see that on here, do I? All right. Where the heck is... Oh, and there's also some treasure chests across the way here. And I can get them now. It's been so long since I went running through here the other day. And I gotta get it. Alright, where's the... Oh, here it is. There's a gate. Alright. And if we go up and over... Losing your mind for Kuro? Oh man, I know. It's a good problem to have. To have so many awesome games just on the horizon.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a
flare
treasure
bomb.
chest here.
Flare bomb sounds pretty nice. I wonder how that compares to other magic. Hey, Nordic Wolf, it's going pretty well, dude. How about yourself? These must be the goods they requisitioned from Keldix farmers. Man, they certainly didn't hold back with how much they took. Mm-hmm. Certainly not surprised. Alright, so now we've got to figure out where General Craig is. General Craig. Yeah, it's good to have you back. Oh, hello there. Sorry, some things are kind of hectic at the moment. Fiona's in the command room, if you're looking for her. She probably is giving her dad a good scolding right about now. Perfect. So that's where we need to go, the command room. There's not a fast travel, is there? I remember the location, but not how we got there. So, yeah, let's head to the command room. Hey, we found it. Ah! Oh, wait, hang on.
Ah, you came back at just the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you?
Lieutenant General Craig reached into his pocket and pulled out an object with a golden shimmer. Actually, yes, we do know it. It's an Abentime sticker. The serial number on it is G42. This has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for.
So, you have some idea of who the owner might be. It was delivered to me the other day by one of my guards. It must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving the base from proving ground to here. I was considering throwing it away if I couldn't find its rightful owner. But from the sounds of things, it belongs to the student that we were looking after.
Monk should be very thankful to the Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Sorry he ended up being a pain. Good thing we found it. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General?
Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner.
Excellent. Got a golden sticker. All right. Let's head back to Monk. Get this back to Monk. I'm sure he'll be happy to have it back again. All right. And then let's check out this interaction here. Thank you all again so much for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come when you did. You've thanked us more than enough already, you know.
No, I don't think it's possible for us to thank you enough. I've already lost my wife, and if it were not for you, I could have lost my beloved daughter. I will forever be in your debt.
We appreciate your kind words, General.
I'm going to have Fiona stay at the house, in our base camp in the future. She'll be safer there than she will be here. But, I'll need to make sure she's kept safe while traveling there too. There's always the possibility that there will be enemy soldiers left nearby. I'll need to form a unit to guard you at once.
There's no need to be that drastic. Things aren't things busy here? If your plans are to move me are going to be that much of a problem to your subordinates, I'll stay.
No, I won't hear a word of it. All right, I'll settle with 10 armored cars, but if I must, I can go down to 3. Just please, do as I tell you.
It's pretty clear who's got the power here. Oh, a recipe? When we were bringing everything in, I found a scrap of paper at the base's mess hall. Weirdly enough, it turned out to have a recipe of some kind of seafood salad written on it. I don't mind teaching it to you if you're interested. The provincial armies are known for being really fussy with their food, so I bet it's pretty good. Nice. Oh, and examine the bookshelf in the office. Okay. Bookshelf. Other bookshelf? There's a liquor cabinet. Ah, bookshelf. There's a copy of a car magazine called Imperial Car Life here. Oh, there's a lot of really cool looking cars in here. I might be able to use this coloring for the Orbital bike too. Hey. Nice. Alright, cool. Thank you, Vyra. Alrighty. Well, now that is done, we need to go back and find Monk, who I think is at the proving ground, right? Yes. Alright, how do we... Is this the right way? Oh, I think I need to take my ship, don't I? Or maybe it would just be a lot faster to do so. Let's call the Courageous. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Destination. The Proving Grounds. Hey, Fabian. Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to have you here. Alright, Monk. Where are you? Uh-huh. There he is. Is that what I think it is? We think so, yeah. Have a closer look for yourself to confirm if you want. Rain handed over the golden sticker to Monk. Ah, just look at its radiant golden glow. There it is. The G40. This is it. The sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I've missed you so much. Seeing you that happy to be reunited with it means our searching was not in vain. Well, just make sure to take better care of it in the future, especially if it means that much to you, or this much to you. I really can't thank you all enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down in the dumps since Abentime went off the air, but now I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living again. Kids, I swear. Well, that takes care of that then. Anything that makes you think more positively is a good thing. Well, now that we found it, will you be coming back on board the Courageous with us? But of course. I'm sure to find plenty of material if I fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. Monk was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Nice. We got him. We're all set here, I think. Which means we're just getting warmed up. Marshmallow mascot? Okay, so that was a fabrication, but just think, what if she had... Oh, yeah, that's right. Here, let's... Terrible news. Malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. Alright, so this is just an abyss worm that we need to take care of, but it will wrap up things. So there are recruitable students at East Keldic Highway 1 Farm and East Trista Highway. Alright, let's get the students before we move on, because it might be a minute before we are able to do so again. Alright, so let's head to East Keldic Highway Farm 1, and then East Trista. East Keldic, East Trista. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Alright. East Keldic Highway.
Leave it to me!
Hey! Jagars, welcome to the stream, dude. Good to have you here. Hope your Sunday's going well. Alright. East Keldic Highway. Alright, so there's that farmhouse. Right up over yonder. Ha! Yeah, you better run. Ha! Scattered into stars. I feel a little bit bad about that. Only a little bit, though. That was a nice little attention to detail. As you pass through the threshold, it sheathes his sword. Settle down, don't worry. I'll make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, but aren't you Paula from the writing club? Reen? I don't remember seeing you around when we were hiding out here. Did you just get here recently? That's right. I've only been here for a few days now. What about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. Reen and Paula exchanged information. I heard all about the Twin Dragons Bridge in Keldic being freed from the provincial army, but wow, who would have thought it was you guys behind them both? You'd be surprised how much they've accomplished recently. Have you been traveling on your own? Nope, I've got these horses with me. Lambert, is it Lambert or Lambert? Left me in charge with them after Thor's was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad he did, too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping from a potential battleground. You think it's Lambert? They're from all over Nord, aren't they? Nord-bred horses are known for their incredible power and speed. They can outrun most things with ease. Not to mention the fact that they can smell danger a selge away. Actually, I don't see Lambert's horse anywhere. Is he around here somewhere, or... well... To tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on our way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert, and he ran away ran right off when my back was turned. Well, that's certainly cause for concern. There's no guaranteeing that things will stay peaceful around here, so that's a little scary. I do know where he is, but catching him's a whole other story. So yeah, sorry. I wish I could help you, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we can do to help her out? How about we bring her back for you? Really? Wait. But you don't you have other things to take care of? Well, we'd hate to just ditch you here, so that's not an issue. You say that you know where he is, right? Thanks, Reen. You're a lifesaver. I lost track of him on the Eastern Highway. I'm pretty sure he'll be around there, too. I'm counting on you to bring him back. Got it. You wait here in the meantime. I can't see this going well without Eustace. Let's pick him up from the Courageous team. from the Courageous first. Then we'll head to Western Highway. Alright. Let's adjust the partay. And we'll put Eustace in place. Oh, and while we're at it, yeah, there we go. All is now right in the world. Hey, Mr. Chris J. The game goes swimmingly. How about yourself? Alright, heading over to the west side of the highway. Doing well, been playing the new Fire Emblem game. That's what I've been hearing. People are playing that today. I've got another game that I've been playing a bit of. Can't talk too much about it because it's under NDA, but it's gonna be fun. Is that Whitcomb? It certainly is. I'd recognize that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. I'm surprised how easily we were able to find him. Oh! He's a little worked up right now, likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exacerbate the problem. Right. Alright. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. Here, horsey, horsey. Sure, I'm not going to exacerbate the problem at all. Just running at him, sword drawn. There he is. He's really fast. Well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. Ah, not again. Now he's gone inside the park. We need to find some way to calm him down. We should hurry after him. Alright, let's do that then. I wonder if these monsters are also going to die to a couple of sword swipes. Probably not.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Yeah, not so much. Alright. How about one of these gelatinous blobs?
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
My turn. Now!
An opening!
Well, they go down easy at least.
Very well. What a waste of our time. Let's go.
As you wish, Eustace. Very good,
Real
son.
beast of a monster.
All right. I know what we need. I cannot summon my motorcycle. Shoot.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Oh, Milliam, didn't I? Oh no, I can't take you out of the party. Dang it. I mean, yay, Milliam. That's Whitcomb. He disagrees. Whitcomb disagrees. We finally found him. He seems unharmed, too, albeit rather agitated. What's the plan? Is it too dangerous to just walk up to a spooked horse? Are you sure that's a good idea? There's nothing to be concerned about. Calm yourself, Whitcomb. It won't be long before you can see Lambert again. Huh? Your current figure betrays everything you and Lambert built up together. The Whitcomb I knew was both brave and majestic. You were the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are reunited. That's my terrible horse impression. Wow. Impressive. Feels inadequate to describe what I just witnessed. Neat. He's calmed down now. So Eustace is now the horse whisperer? Not bad, Mr. Horse Whisperer. God damn. Yep. I guess that was pretty low-hanging fruit. Way to go, Eustace! Good boy. Let's take him back to the Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. Yeah, he's probably missing Paula, too. Together, they led Whitcomb out of the park, and being particularly careful to avoid any monsters on the way, they were finally able to return him to Paula. Thank you so much for finding Whitcomb. It's been a weight off my mind to have him. Be sure to keep both eyes on him from now on. Lambert is trusting you with these horses, after all. Of course. No need to worry about us. Reen, would it be possible to take the horses on board the Courageous? The hold should be large enough from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paula? You got it. I'm sure the horses want to help out too. This is going to be great. Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're on board. Please, Eustace, what do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Thor's back. Then we can finally see Lambert too. Paula was welcomed aboard the Courageous. It is now possible to ride horses on highways and other similar terrain. Take note the option won't be available in towns and dungeons, etc. Alright.
Let's get going.
Check out my horse. My horse is amazing.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Oh, I didn't run over the enemies.
Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it. Got it.
There.
Kind of shocked how well we go together.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's call the Courageous. And now we need to go to the East Trista Highway for the other two students.
Where do you want to go?
Destination. Trista was. Trista. Oh, okay. So we need to. There's no warp point. I need to go there from the East Celtic Highway, right? I need to head further west. Well, shoot. All right.
Let's move. Right.
Hang on. That ain't gonna do. Eustace, I like you, but yeah. Yeah. Oh. did not mean to pass them. I don't even see the marker on the map. But I do see a lot of treasure chests that I've never acquired before. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I see them. They're over here. Duh. Hey, aren't you... Reen! Hey! Alan, Loggins! You are both in the fencing club, if I recall. What in Adios' name are you doing here? Are you guys acting like as a resistance force too? You could say that, yeah, basically. Reen exchanged information with Alan and Loggins. The Courageous? You're the guys with that ash-colored knight and we've been hearing about? I've heard rumors, but I wouldn't have imagined you were the damn pilot. But you are the infamous Class 7 after all. I should have known better. Sounds like you two have been holding up okay. Being part of the fencing club must have done wonders for you. I understand you've been gathering information as best as you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Friedel then? Did they choose to remain at the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper class students. I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista, but part of the way I lost track of her. I have no idea where she is now. Oh, that's worrying. Given that she's the upper class student, I expect she'll still be alive and well then, but... Anyway, moving past the gloomy crap, we want to take back the academy as much as you do, and so we'd love to come along with you, but we've got something we need to take care of here first. What do you mean? The reason we originally came here was to gather info. It's the last place on our list of locations to check. Mostly we were wondering if there was an alternative route to Trista from here. Really? I'd love to find one of those as much as you would. Not sure the chances are good with the major checkpoints set up there, though. Oh, we're well aware of how unlikely it is. Still, there's always a chance that the Alliance took over or overlooked something. And as long as their smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this, and nothing I can say will change his mind. So, yeah, that's where we stand, but this ain't exactly your specialty, so it might take a while. So, our specialty. You mind waiting? No, not at all. But by the sound of it, we might be better able to help them finish a lot faster than if they otherwise would. Yeah, let's help out. Alan, how about we take care of the investigation in your place? What? Are you sure? You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are, so if you stand to lose a lot more by doing it... Oh, we know. Still, we're used to wandering around and up and down the highways now. Not to be rude, but I think we could conduct our investigation far more efficiently than you two could. I mean, it won't be easy for us either, but we could try. That's more realistic than rude. I'd gladly take you up on that. All we want you to do is go around and see if there are any holes in the Alliance's formation around Trista. Don't go putting your asses in any more danger than you need to, you hear? We're not expecting you to find anything, so don't go and get arrested. Do what you can, then come right back. Aye, aye. Sounds like we should go around to a few key points and then survey the opposite shore. Let's get started. Alright, and I'm guessing that that's how I will eventually get some of that treasure. Well, maybe not.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Yeah. Them's are some armored tanks, alright. Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway. And they're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint, too. They're being pretty thorough. How commendable of them. It's too bad. I don't think crossing the river here is going to be an option.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. Yep, there are several soldats in addition to armored cars. It won't be easy to get through here. I doubt even the 4th Armored Division would be able to get through here easily, much less us. Huh. Is that a second checkpoint over here?
This spot looks perfect for fit.
And that's an Alliance airship. It looks like they're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know we've got the Courageous by now, so I can't blame them. Whether it's by air or by land, they aren't taking any chances. We're gonna need to be very wary when flying around here. Well, we've checked everywhere there is to check on this side of the checkpoint. As things stand, going to Trista is going to be borderline impossible. Pretty impregnable, if you ask me. The Alliance isn't stupid. They know that where to keep up their guard. I doubt we're going to be able to get much closer, even with the Courageous. Flying near would be practically asking for them to shoot us down. I expect the area around Trista itself is going to be even more heavily guarded, too. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's go back to Alan and Loggins and tell them how the investigation went. Man, I figured. Sounds like we'll have to have our work cut out for us by trying to get back to Trista. For now, anyway. Here's hoping the opportunity will present itself. All we can do at this point is to make sure we're ready to seize it when it does. I guess so. I was really hoping you'd find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. That's true. The Alliance's information network may have been able to locate her, given that she's a noble. Quite possibly. I wish we could help more, Alan. Pull yourself together. You love her, right? Then you need to find her yourself. Loggins? Yeah, he's not wrong. Yep. Say, why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. Hey, Chucky No Toes. Welcome back, buddy. Been a minute. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, but I'll do what I can. And that goes double for me. Happy to be on board, guys. Welcome to the crew. Alan and Loggins were welcomed aboard the Courageous. Every time I see Loggins' name, I can't help but think of Kenny Loggins. Alright. Now, let's return to the Courageous and head to the Kreitzen Highway. No! East from Keldic. Gotcha.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Exactly, Nordic Wolf. Alright.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Let's get the road on the show. No! No!
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
My turn. I'll handle it.
There we go.
Hostiles neutralized.
Oh, I could probably fish.
No, Reen. You may not. Alright, so then the Kreutzen Highway is further southwise. Hey, Duo, good to see you, man. How you been? Is this the first time we've been on the Kreutzen Highway? Because I see unopened treasure chests around here.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Yeah. New enemies should give us good XPs.
Second form. Gale!
My turn. Here.
These are such classic Trails enemies.
Leave this to me. Zai! Leave it to me.
My turn. Sit!
Okay.
Okay.
Now!
Got you!
I'll handle it. Here.
My turn. Sit!
Onward. Sia!
Yeah, definitely agreed there, Duo. It is a darn shame, but I'm glad that he felt like he could, you know,
My turn.
because I never want to like make him feel like it's a requirement to do hit point. Like it's nice to have hit point. It's fun, but yeah, his health and recovery and like real life comes first. 100%. Hey, this here's my home storehouse. We got a load of crops around here, or we did before those provincial army guys came and took most of them. It's bad enough, but now the army's gone and left too. Feels like we lost them for nothing, you know? We ain't even got money to buy a seed to plant more in either. Yeah, those provincial a-holes. It's a bomb!
Bring it on. My turn. Second form. Gale! Now!
You're mine. Okay.
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
Riku! How you doing, dude? Hey, War Panda, you were Larkin also, but needed to appear and tell Duo that I love him. Aww.
Zai!
War Panda, it's good to have you here. Appreciate the lurk.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Can I just give a shout out to everybody here hanging out on a Sunday? Y'all are the best. Alright. Got an EP charge there and a mint drop. Oh, there's also that blue chest. Let's come back to that in a minute. There we go.
Don't mess it up.
I figured out how to cheese with Reen.
I'll handle it. Here.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and bring Usis out here for a minute.
It's done.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance. There.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Here I go.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance. There. You're finished.
You're about to play a game and take a break from the babies dying in Dragon Warrior over and over again.
Not with you on our side.
Ooh. Oh, who dis? One of the nobles. Well, that's surprising. I mean, whoops. Sorry about that, buddy. Aren't you class 7? Fidelio? I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. You never really know what fate has in store for you. I can't say I expected to see you here either, but I'm always glad to see another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling me what you guys have been up to what you've been up to since the war broke out? We've got plenty to share on our end too, actually. Reen exchanged information with Fidelio. The mystery is solved, so you're the ones in charge of the courageous. I've been doing what I can to resist the alliance, but and you can't do that without someone bringing. I've been doing what I can to resist the alliance, and you can't do that without someone bringing you guys up. That was some awkward wording. Sorry about that. Pardon me, but why resist the alliance? You're an upper-class student. Maybe so, but that doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept the alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around gathering info about what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth only through my camera. To me, it comes as no surprise that many nobles would find themselves opposed to the Alliance's ways. Rex said something similar when we ran into him, actually. He's been traveling around and taking pictures with his camera, too. Is he? I'm glad to hear it. Isn't it hard to do all by yourself, though? Oh, I'm not alone. I've got Dorothy with me. We've been watching each other's backs, so we can keep out of trouble for a while now. Dorothy's with you? Where is she now? Sorry, I don't know, actually. She came back from gathering info not long ago, but she was gone again the second my eyes were off of her. Nearby footprints suggest she headed in the direction of the East Celtic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. That's definitely odd. That's kind of worrying. What if something happened? Your guess is as good as mine. She didn't leave any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back here while I'm gone and we'll miss each other. I want to go with you now that you all come by this way, but do you mind waiting until she's come back? Oh, waiting isn't an issue. If he can't leave this spot, wouldn't it be faster if we went and looked for her instead? Gonna need Emma for Dorothy? Okay. Wait, are you sure? Of course. The sooner the two of you can get back together, the better. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's gotten caught up in something too. Yeah, and I'd hate for that to turn out to be true while I'm busy waiting here. If you're willing, I'd really appreciate it. Leave it to us, Fidelio. Emma's from the same club as her, so she might be able to have a better idea of where she went and for what reason. It's probably worth asking for her help. Other than that, we should go and follow the footprints along East Celtic Highway. Alright. We'll call the Courageous to adjust the partay. And there's the treasure.
With my little eye. The
goods. Judgment Bolt. That'll be good for Emma too, I think. Okay. So she went along the East Celtic Highway.
Oh no! We need to regroup!
Your end is sure.
Come on, Lammy!
Might be a waste of S-Craft, but I don't want these guys getting the drop on me.
Giant Whipper!
Gotta love that animation though.
Didn't stand a chance!
Alright, back at it. Now back to McDaddying it for now. Alright, dude. Well, hey, hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright. Question is, East Celtic Highway 1? East Celtic Highway 3? Okay. Appreciate you, Myra. Hey, Too Lucky. Welcome. Good to have you here.
Very well.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Oh, there she is, all the way over there.
Shall we?
Right.
Wait. I figured out the fastest way to break is to just turn into a wall.
Please, take care around that one.
I can faintly sense Dorothy's mana in this area. You mean she might be somewhere nearby? Give it back, please! Wait a minute. That sounds like her! That book isn't for eating! It's for very valuable information to me! Very, very, very valuable information! Important. Just, give it back and I'll walk away peacefully. And look at me, trying to talk to them as if they understand a word of what I'm saying. Dorothy! Emma? Reen! Please, leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us.
Bring it on. Here I go. Here goes.
Yes.
Overdrive.
These creepy sheep gonna get screwed.
Arcane Gale! Now!
An opening! Onward! Ha! Now's our chance!
Got you! My turn! Arcane Gale!
Our timing was in perfect sync.
I love how insanely ridiculous that whole combo is.
I'm
Look at me go!
Who needs boss fights, huh? We are the bosses here. Oh, good. This mud is safe. Oh, my precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. We're just glad that you're all right. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be... Oh, but of course! It's an extremely precious book that I was able to rescue from the Academy. It's an engaging and beautiful tale starring the lives and passionate love of several young boys in the springtime of their youths. I was enthralled in its steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio when all of a sudden those monsters took it right out of my hands. Well, romance novels between boys has a popular genre among young ladies of late, I believe. You almost died for that book, I hope you know. It amazes me how much trouble you've gone through just to take that lowbrow smut from the Academy. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Let's save that discussion for when you're older, please. Say what you will, I'm just glad that we were able to save it from becoming monster food. Come to think of it, what brought you guys here anyway? Well, we can tell you that on the way back. Yeah, yes, I think we should be going back now to where Fidelio is. Thank you so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that. I keep telling you, it's too dangerous to be acting alone. Well, I am sorry for worrying you, but protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Oh my. Just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by a flaming arrows of unbridled passion. I'm still a little envious she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to her interests, even at times like these. If you ask me, her devotion is more than a little excessive. But that neither here nor there. She's safe, and now that I know that, I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, I'd be wanting to join you too. I'll be sure to repay you fully for saving me. I really missed you, Emma. I've missed you too. I haven't. But okay, they're back. That's an interesting looking monster.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Here I go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
understood!
I'll handle it. Here.
My turn. No escape! Saya! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Be gone!
Very well. Now,
You're done.
My turn! Sit!
My turn. Got it.
There!
It's over.
Yeah. That went pretty well.
Kinda shocked how well we go together.
As am I, but the result speaks for itself. Great!
Great indeed. Now, let's see. I think that there was a lot still left to do. That's right, there's the blue chest. Not sure who's involved in that one, but let's find out.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
Machias and Eustace?
Very well.
Be gone!
My turn.
Machias and Elliot?
Fly!
Eustace and Milliam.
Okay.
Crap.
It's over!
Let's move.
I'm sure this is gonna go
Opening.
swimmingly.
Okay. Good luck. Come on, Lammy! There!
Unforgivable.
Here I go.
My turn.
Ugh.
What?
My turn. Fly! You still have a lot of training to do.
Noted. Noted. We're gonna need to restore some craft points before moving forward, and both Eustace and Milliam being level 70 something is gonna hurt a little bit. All right. Two flames collide, causing great explosion. Extra large area. All right. Okay. Hopefully that will allow him to be pretty good. Yeah, it'll tell you what the recommended level is. Naturally, though, I'm probably going to ignore it. I do tend to brute force things whenever I'm allowed to.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn. All right, let's do this!
I'll
Aye,
handle
aye,
this.
Captain.
Very well.
Here I go.
Onward! Ha!
Let's move. Ha!
Very well.
Righto.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Very well.
Let's move.
Righto. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Right. Right, there's more enemies behind us.
Let's get this over with.
How did I get triple advantage on that? I must have got very lucky there.
Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle this.
Righto.
Onward! Sia!
Here I go. Ha!
My turn.
Righto.
I think that's exactly what it must have been, Vyra.
Now's
Which
our
is
chance.
pretty awesome, actually. I wish I could consistently do that.
Our fight.
Just run up on him and just smash him right as you run in.
Sia! Ha! Sia! Hi!
I wonder if it's because I had like a running start.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle
Understood.
this. Very well. Now,
Gotcha. Here I go.
Leave this to play! They're off guard!
Got you.
very well.
Here I go.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
There. Here I go.
My turn.
Very well.
What? My turn.
Dang it, Eustace. Don't die.
A matter.
Should probably adjust their equipment also. Or maybe their equipment is fine. I don't know. For Eustace, since we'll be in this fight relying on his arts casting strength, maybe... Do I have anything else that would be good for Red Pendulum? Faint resist. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh, did he level up? Okay, cool. maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea for him to have some restoration magic available. I guess he has breath, so maybe it's fine. Oh, maybe Millium, though. Yeah. There. Hopefully that'll keep us, them all alive during the encounter. Okay. I think we're probably ready to try our luck at this blue chest. Let's set up a save point. A spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Combatants uses a million, monster level 6 levels higher than what we are. Let's do it, whatever.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Oh, gotta love Fizz Reflect.
Very well. What?
Bad idea! Righto! Arcus, activate!
Huh.
That's for you! Come on, Lemmy!
Alright, Vira. Enjoy the dinner. Enjoy the lurk.
Gigantic Breaker!
Your end is sure.
Go! Saber!
This isn't.
No! So close! So close! Let's try that again, and we'll do it a little bit differently this time.
Started! Righto!
Alright.
Arcus, activate!
This is nothing. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Aye, aye, Captain! That's for you!
I suppose I should thank you.
Come on, Lemmy!
Hey, Plebkin, that's right. No hit point today. Baku was sick. Oh, they can't touch me. How did that happen? Three Stooges effect? Uh-oh, he can touch me now.
This isn't.
All right, let's try this again.
Let's go, Lemmy! Come on, Lemmy!
A crit here might be pretty nice.
I'll handle this. Your end is sure.
Ah. Uh-oh.
This isn't.
Here I go! Yeah! Delicious! Here I go! Yeah! Delicious! Come on, Lammy!
Come on. You got this.
Gigantic Racer!
Derek will die if he's killed.
I'm done for.
Oh no. Have I died 3 times, by the way? I think this is my 3rd attempt. Oh, hang on. Okay, here, I'll manually adjust the counter. How about that? To account for the other 2. Alright, counters. Dead is now 10. Okay. Yep, 10 times. And head pats have been 5 times. All right, let's return to the title screen for a second so we can reload our save file and just adjust the placement of our heroes. I think that might make a difference. We are so close. We are 6 levels under leveled, so that is just how I roll. But here, if we go to tactics, we'll put Million there, use this there. We'll give this a go.
You're in my way. My turn.
Okay.
Here I go! That's for you! Come on, Lammy! Gigantic Racer!
Huh.
Oh, crap.
I'm done for.
Your end is sure. This is nothing.
Huh.
Not bad. This isn't.
Okay. I think we can still get this.
Let's go, Lammy!
Very well.
Righto! That's for you! I'm done for.
Huh. What?
I'll handle this.
What? Huh.
This isn't.
All right. All right, let's stop this for now. Maybe we just need to grind a couple more levels. Darn it. No, I can never come back to it later. I have to do it now. I mean, shortly.
The people demand that you sketch something.
Break time. Draw Millium doing the squishy face, huh? All right. All right. Let me pick up a picture of Millium here real quick. All right. 60-second sketch.
Well,
Starts. All right. Right now. There we go. All right. 60-second sketch of Millium doing her frustrated face or excited face. I'm not sure which face it is for her. Depends. There we go. All right. Troll face. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you for the redemption. That was a bit of fun. Nice little break from the pain. Now, if I went to Kreutzen Highway 2, there would probably be more monsters to beat up, wouldn't there? Unfortunately, we're not going to go that way. Hey, Eagle Knight. Good to see you. Welcome back. What's another good place to grind?
the advantage is ours.
My turn. Sit. My turn.
I mean, I guess these enemies aren't too bad.
How pathetic.
Is the training facility a good place to grind?
Look at me go!
Is that basically what that is, or is that? I don't even know what it's supposed to be for. I guess I should figure it out, huh? We'll return to the courageous, very courageously, for the moment. All right. Gonna call it a night? All right, Nordic Wolf. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, dude. It's been good to have you here. Hope to see you again soon. All right, let's see. Where are we heading? Training hall. Yo, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up somehow. Yep, ended up. Somehow, I'm not surprised. I know, right? I've got some stuff that I figured you might like, and this is the best place to try and put it to use. Remember this guy? Isn't that a combat shell? You know it. I grabbed a few of them on my way out of the academy, so I figured I had to bring them on board. I've been setting them up ever since, I've been setting them up so you can use them for training. I'm nearly done, too. Great, that sounds really handy. They should be tweaked just right for you to train close combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out. Sure, I'll take you up on that. You can choose up to 4 allies to practice their close-range combat. Only characters with close-range attacks may be used. By defeating the combat shells and completing various tasks, you can obtain special rewards. Want to warm up with some level 1 combat training? You know the... Yep.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Win without using arts.
My turn. Ha! Now!
An opening!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave
Leave it to me!
Here I go! There! Come on, Lammy! Gigantic Breaker!
My turn. Ha!
My turn. Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! Let's move. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance! Our time is now!
Leave it to me.
Ha!
Yeah.
They paid the price for underestimating us.
Free XP. Not bad, not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight that I'm going to give you a little something. Damn, you guys made that look easy. Next, you should level up a bit. You should be a bit tougher, though. Next level should be a bit tougher, so come on by whatever you're feeling like a challenge. Where was it that I was just feeling like I was getting all kinds of XP? Was it from the raid on Okay, so I can't really go back to that, huh? Bummer. Oh, she's on the front deck. On 3rd floor. Let's go talk to her for a minute. Maybe Alphen has a new medal for us or something. I wasn't expecting to find you here, Your Highness. Celine and I were just having a nice little chat. You know, girl talk. I mean, we've grown ever so close since we first met, and it's been so nice to spend time relaxing with your friends. I thank you not to put words in my mouth. We've only known each other for about half a month. But that's plenty of time to develop a deep and abiding affection that will stand the test of time. Besides, We've been fortunate enough to end up on the airship together, so why not take a chance to get a little closer? I think we were destined for wonderful friends from the moment we washed Reen's back together in Ymir. I did no such thing. Wow, she's even got Celine on the ropes. Princess Alphen's a real natural at this. Well, guess I don't qualify for any new medals yet. Let's head down to the factory, though, because there's a chance that I could upgrade Eustace and Milliam's equipment, and that, in and of itself, could make them both a lot more formidable. Oh, wait. That's not where the weapons are. I can upgrade them here, but I think it's in the shops, right? There's a new weapons shop. Oh, wow. We can all afford some, or not afford, but we can all stand to be upgraded here a bit, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a big upgrade. Hey, BlackRock Phantom! Thank you for your video on Suikoden 5. Just got it recently. Nice. I'm glad that you got that, man. It's a really fun game. I hope that you enjoy it. Also equip Milliam with the Impassion to keep the ultimate barrier on her while she's... Oh, yeah. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that might do some good. Alright. Next, I'll head to the factory, upgrade some of these weapons. I think this is his, right? The winged saber? Yeah. I may as well. Alright. We'll go restore some craft points in Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Milliam just kicking her feet in there. Unbridled energy is what she's got. I hate it.
Where do you want to go?
What's what's the fastest way to get back to where we were? From Keldic?
Full speed ahead!
It was west of Keldic, right? East? Okay. Thank you. Actually, wait. Yeah, east. Okay. And then, yep, south to the Kreutzen Highway.
This one's dangerous.
Too slow.
Uh-oh.
I'll handle it. Here.
Here I go. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright. I'm thinking these enemies aren't terrible for grinding up, I guess.
Here I go. Sit! Now's our
An
chance.
opening.
Very well.
Onward. Sia!
Yes, sir! There!
Let's move.
I'll handle.
Here I go!
My turn. Sit now.
An opening. Onward. Sia! You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm so glad.
Hey, Blue Cyrus. I am enjoying it quite a bit so far.
Let's smash 'em!
Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
My turn.
Uh-oh.
Onward. No escape. Saya! You still have a lot of training to do.
Success.
Cooling spray. Alright, let's try this out this time. I'll create another save point just in case. Here we go.
Okie doke, let's get started!
I sure did.
My turn.
Okay.
Arcus, activate!
Yes, sir!
handle this.
Let's see.
Your end is sure.
Here I go! Lammy, barrier! Thanks! I'm done for.
Very well. Arcus, activate! What? Huh! This is nothing. I'll handle this. Not bad. Your end is sure.
Aha! I got him!
Of our time. Let's go.
Oh, man. Oh, we got a new Fortuna as well. A rare one. Eustace and Milliam can now use Overdrive. Nice. And their bond strengthened. All right. That was fun. And it's pretty cool to be able to pretty cool to be able to say that I didn't. The solution to this answer to this problem was not simply just to grind. In this case, it was money. Yay, money! All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick fiver to take care of some business, and then I'll be back in a moment. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll pick up in just a moment.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am Super Derek, and holy crap, guys. I have Evo.
Wow, talk about a game that I never thought I'd ever own, let alone be able to review. Evo was one of those games that I came across a long time ago thanks to the help of emulation and a list of RPGs to check out. What I found wasn't so much an RPG that I had been led to believe, but more like, I don't know, maybe an action-packed prehistoric adventure game? Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. Evo was developed by Almanac Corp, a company that was also behind Cosmic Carnage and later Wonder Project J2, an RPG for the Nintendo 64 that sadly was never released in the US. The game was based on a 1990 PC game entitled 46 Okunen Monogatari Harukanaru Eden E. Fortunately for us, Enix picked up the game and decided to localize it for a US release in 1993. While playing through the game, I couldn't help but feel as though there was some sort of connection to Quintet, but I couldn't quite place it. As it turns out, the game was directed by Takashi Yoneda, the director behind Quintet's ActRaiser. Otherwise, the game was developed by a young, relatively inexperienced crew. The story of Evo is somewhat surrealistic, so I'll try to explain my interpretation of it the best that I can. In Evo, you play as a spirit of some sort that's trying to earn the favor of Gaia. In order to do this, you must overcome the challenges of 4.6 billion years of natural selection. The objective of the game is to eat other creatures in order to obtain evolution points, which can be spent on upgrades to your creatures such as different types of jaws, tails, horns, etc., which assist in taking down bigger and badder creatures that would otherwise stand in your way. After completing certain events in history, you complete the era and are granted a new body better suited for the next age. I say that you play as a spirit since you seem to be able to transcend bodies of different types of creatures and control creatures over the course of billions and billions of years. The representation of the process of evolution is a bit more symbolic than scientifically accurate, so if you're a stickler for scientific accuracy, this aspect of the game might either be annoying or completely hilarious. Personally though, I found the game to be a little grind heavy. You can easily spend half hour or more just running back and forth slaughtering everything you come across and gorging yourself. Granted, the process of evolving horns or some better teeth takes hundreds of thousands of years or more, and again, the game is somewhat symbolic of the process, but it can still feel like it takes forever to build your new creature into a monstrous predator. But you'll really have to put in the work for this one because the boss battles will require it. I mean, the overall difficulty of the game is not all that bad once you find the proper strategy for gnawing on your foes, but the bosses are downright cruel. Rather than having a nice gradual difficulty curve up to the boss, you might find yourself nodding off after hours of grinding easy nourishment 1 minute and having your mutant buns unceremoniously handed to you by a boss creature the next, over and over and over again, each time taking away evolution points, which you could be using to improve yourself instead. It's frustrating to lose, but winning is not impossible with the right strategies. Another high note for Evo.
I have returned. All right. Well, thank you everybody for hanging on there with me. It is time for us to resume our playthrough into Trails of Cold Steel 2. Feel much better, got myself a drink, said hey to the wifey. Let's get back into it. All right. So now, if we take a look at the world map,
Where do you want to go?
there's the monster extermination along the Gorelia By Road. So I think we'll want to take the Gorelia Fortress ruins and then head there from there, right?
Leave it to me.
So there's that monster. I don't think I'm going to fight that yet. I mean, maybe I could come back and fight it at some point. Okay, there it is. There's that extermination request. No. I don't want to... Oh, that's not a heal point. I thought it was a heal point for some reason. An abyss worm. That's right. Alright, let's also change up the party a tad bit here. Ah. That's better. Yeah. Still further on this way. Oh, wait. If you're strong enough, it does square bomb. If the difference in level is high enough. Like if they run away from you.
Welcome to the Super Friends.
Hey, Jagars! Thank you so much for that resubscription. Or not resubscription. That's a first-time subscription. Welcome to the Super Friends, buddy. Hey, since you're new to the Super Friends, might want to check out the Discord server. It's there for everybody, but there are extra benefits to being a subscriber that are carried out in the Discord, including early access to reviews and high-quality downloads of those reviews that are over on YouTube. And I've actually got 3 that I'm in the process of editing right now. So there is going to be a lot of early access in the days ahead. So thank you again for your subscription, man. Alrighty. Let's save. You hate the abyss worms? Ugh. Well, hopefully this won't be too painful.
A worthy adversary.
S-Crafts and Valimar?
Here I go.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's not
Here goes.
let's not waste any moments here, and let's go straight for Spirit Unification.
My turn.
Can I get them all? Aha, I can.
Arcane Gale. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me. No escape! Saya! Now's our chance! Go for 3!
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Oh, I have full craft points again. Oh, should I do an S-Craft? Or should I hold on to them? And just continue doing Arcane Gales. What do y'all think? give it a go. All right, can I get all 6?
Gather on my blade.
You wait.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah. Oh, they did. They don't even know how dead they are yet.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf! You still have a lot of training to do.
All right. Ah, that was fun. Good bit of XP there. Eustace and Milliam probably would have benefited from that. Ome wa shinderu. Wait, it's uema wo. Isn't it? Ome wa wo shinderu. Yeah.
Level up.
Something like that. Levels all around. Good stuff. That makes me happy.
Great!
Oh, wait. Should it be like...
Ume wa wo shinderu.
I'm so glad.
Okay, there we go.
Done.
Not bad.
Look at me.
Hey, lazy guy. By the way, good to have you here.
Matter of course.
All right. Just getting warmed up. Completed. That does it for us, I believe. That was more challenging than I had anticipated. They were no match for us. You're the best, Lammy.
I think we're done around here, wouldn't you say? Let's get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Oliver. Hello, this is Reen.
Hi, Reen. How are the requests coming along?
Hey, Toa. How are you doing?
Oh, hey Toa. We just finished taking care of the monster extermination.
Really? That's great. Does that mean you've got time to head back to the Courageous then?
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news.
Oh, no. Not at all. Just come back when you get the chance. Okay? Trust me. You're in for a surprise.
Sup, Reen? Anything special going on? No, nothing much. Toa wants us to get back down the Courageous when we can, so it's pretty much what we're gonna do anyway. Not bad for anything bad, though. She actually sounded pretty excited for whatever it was.
How lewd.
Ooh. Oh, neat. I wonder what it is. We should head back there right as soon as we can. Well, I mean, we could. Or should we try fighting that thing? The cryptid? What do you think? Should we try the cryptid? Or will I die haplessly again? Alright, fine. We'll call up the Courageous. For now. I'm not that much higher levels than before. Okay. They returned to the Courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together, they all hurried there to see exactly what she wanted to say. They're basically like end game level bosses. Oh dear. We're here. We're back! Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. You couldn't have timed that any better. Huh? What's that screen doing out? Well, we got a call through earlier, so from a really unexpected source. She said she'd call back around this time, so the screen's all ready. Ah, I see. So this is what you called us back for? Who is it, though? The call's coming through.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, it's the Icy Maiden. Claire?
Angelica?
Wait, Angelica? Yeah!
Hey!
I swore it was Claire. That's even better. Hello, Jelly!
Well, hi there, my beloved kitty cats. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you since the festival.
It really is you. Oh, thank goodness.
Seriously, we've been worried about you.
Yep, as you can see, I'm hanging in there. Sorry for not being able to get in touch sooner. I'm sure you must have been worried, but this was my first chance. It's a pleasure to see you again too, Your Highness. And looking good, Instructor.
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica.
Nice to see all this stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Ruhr, so I was getting worried.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. There were a few little family matters keeping me busy, you see.
I can only imagine.
I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days.
Indeed, especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Ragnar family at the moment, incidentally?
Oh, you know. Speaking of our families, I heard you ran away from home, Eustace. You've got some serious balls. But yeah, things aren't exactly great between me and my old man either. With the way things are going, we're gonna have a real father-daughter squabble in our hands soon.
That doesn't sound good.
Are you going to be alright?
Oh, I'll be fine. I've got my own supporters, I'll have you know. Anyway, part of the reason I called was to pass on a message to Elisa. It's about your mother's whereabouts.
You know where she is?
Please tell me! How is she? Is she alright?
She's fine, but she's been in prison somewhere that's a real pain to get to. I'm still trying to figure out how to get her out of there. You just leave that to me, okay? Everything's gonna be okay, and...
Oh no. Sounds like gunfire.
Damn it. That didn't take Father long. Sounds like he's found me already.
Angelica?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I'll contact you again as soon as I can. I'm happy I could hear your voices again. And don't worry about things here. I'll be fine.
Angie!
Angie, wait! That didn't sound good.
I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous.
She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious
Just
situation.
machine gun fire, guys. I mean, grade school stuff.
I hope she's going to be alright. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too.
I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but...
Hard to think that way after hearing what we just did.
Are you guys going to help her?
Thanks, guys.
Then that makes our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about this?
Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Both she and Elisa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that?
Thank you.
I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them. But we're not going to find the answer by standing here. So let's make our way to Ruhr.
They agreed to sneak into Ruhr to try and find out what was happening to Angelica and Chairman Irina. With the city being the stronghold of Marcus Ragnar, however, they were well aware that doing so wasn't going to be easy. The one thing they could do for certain was take proper precautions and brace themselves for the dangers ahead. To advance the story, speak to Toa. Let's... No, wait. Shops. We'll head to the shops real quick. Because I would like to make sure that that we're properly equipped here. And we do need to report. Good point there, Vira. Else that could do better? Nope. All right. Let's head down to the Orbital Factory hold and do some quick upgrades here. Normally, Ruhr would be out of the ship's communication range, so Angie couldn't have been able to contact us. I'm guessing she's got her hands on some kind of Reinford-made gadget that expands the range of the orbital waves to do that. Given that she sent us a video signal, she must have. Whatever she's got, must be pretty cutting-edge tech. Not that it's easy, not that that eases my worries any. Yeah, she's gotten herself into a real messy situation, all right. Shouldn't be all that surprising if you ever coming back after leaving her own. Shouldn't be all that surprising if you've ever come back after leaving her alone for more than 5 minutes. I have to admit, though, it was a real relief to see her face. Don't worry, George. We got this. She's tough, and I'm sure we'll be able to get her out safely. Me too. I'm counting on you. But if you need me to do anything to back you up, just say the word and I'll make it happen. All right. I might swap Million and Elliot in for uses here. Yep. I'm wondering though if maybe I'd be better off just getting some special quartzes made available instead. Hey, Frodo. Yeah, that's right. We're special Sunday stream because... Ooh, Phantom Phobia. Voice Breaker. Because Baku is unfortunately sick today, so we are not doing our usual episode of Hit Point. Tonight, anyway. A couple of those would be nice. All right. Let's get that. Okay. Oh, so Hit Point is it's a weekly podcast with myself and another RPG streamer. Over on YouTube, we do a podcast recovering. What's the word? My brain's not working at the moment. We're talking about all the RPG news, anime news, and niche news that happened over the last week, kind of catching everybody up to speed with all that's going on in the crazy world of yes, recap. That's the word. Thank you, Pleb, again. 100 points to Gryffindor. Thank you, Pleb. Yes, we were recapping all of the news and kind of looking at the trailers and reminding people of games that are like coming out in the coming week, stuff like that just tries to, because there's a lot going on in the world of RPGs and JRPGs, figures and anime that it's just useful. It keeps me up to date and then helps us keep other people up to speed as well. Words fail me sometimes. Oh yes, let's hand in our requests here.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. Marvelous! You've ranked up.
Yay.
This is just a little something from me.
Ooh, Strega Omega.
I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
They don't affect agility. I mean, yeah, evasion. It improves your movement and defense pretty substantially, though, and speed. I'm surprised none of the shoes that I've gotten. Yeah, I don't lose any evasion, so I may as well. I'm just kind of surprised that I don't have any like evasion on my feet. I mean, that just seems like the sort of place. But anyways, yeah, it's a weekly show. It takes about 2 hours every week, and it's what I do on Sundays as I gear up for the following week. But yeah, this week it's not occurring at its usual time. All right. So, let's go ahead and head on over to Ruhr. I think that's everything, right? Good enough. Good enough for government work.
It was great to hear Angie's voice again, but now I'm worried about her from an entirely different reason. It sounds like she's in real trouble back at home.
Just leave her to us. We'll find her and bring her back safely to the Courageous. I think we're the only ones who can, to be honest. Not that I'd like to force that task on anyone else.
Thank you, Reen. Even if I can't do much, if you need any backup, I'm the girl to call.
Only 2 trial chests can be opened during this visit. There's the... Oh, so I don't think we've done the Elisa and Emma one yet. We'll do that one later.
Ruhr is the capital of the Norship province and one of the Alliance's great strongholds. Make absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we go.
Commencing operation. Don't worry, we're ready. We begin at any time.
Right. We'll gather everyone in the conference room then, and I'll explain exactly what we're going to be doing.
Once all of Class 7 have gathered together, they were given a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during the discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Flying the Courageous close to Ruhr would be far too dangerous. Unsure as how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region. Elisa? Oh, okay.
It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Nortia province, at least.
I don't think so. The problem is getting into Ruhr City itself, or even close to it.
We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise.
And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested.
Not that there are any good places nearby to land the Courageous in the first place.
And that's why we're calling you, Gwyn. You wouldn't know of any other ways for us to get Mir, would you?
You came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way.
You do?
You know that Spina By road to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it.
Oh, we can't change the party. Oh, I meant to put Elliot in the party. Crap.
I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know.
We'll probably be
As
fine.
it so happens, you could trace its source all the way back to the mountains of...
The Mir, huh?
Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Ruhr?
Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can.
It sounds promising, at the very least.
I like it! It's just like being in a spy novel!
And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you?
Should we make our way to Ymir then?
Let's decide who's actually going first. We can only get so many people on a boat. Thank you so much for your help, Grandfather.
Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And I never want to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt. Sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer.
We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, all right?
We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the Courageous. And then there's the whole boat issue on top of that.
Please, do what you can for Angie, for me, for George, and for Crow.
We will.
All right. Pretty happy with that turn of events. The group chosen to infiltrate Ruhr then headed for the mountains of Ymir. There, they boarded a boat and made their way down the stream toward the city.
Well, so far so good. We've made it this far without being spotted. Looks like the Provincial Army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. Well, it's not like they really have to worry about an attack from this direction. We should still exercise caution, though. Be on your guard. No, we need a strategy for infiltrating the city itself. Let's make our way toward Ruhr for now. We should end up on a highway and follow its path.
All right.
Alrighty.
Careful, everyone.
Darn.
My turn.
I'm so used to using Lar that I half expected that to work. Alright.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Here I go.
You heading out too, Lucky? Well, have a good rest of your evening, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this. You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now's our chance. You're done. I'll handle it. Here.
My turn. No escape. Saya! We should keep going.
Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that was a pain in the butt, huh? Well, wait, we weren't fighting him at the end of Zero. Never mind. No spoilers.
We're all messed up. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow!
Have I tried using Fee on the field? Not recently. It's kind of inconsistent.
My turn.
Because it's like, is she going to use
Here.
the distance attack, or is she going to use the close-up attack?
It's my turn.
I mean, if I did it more often, it'd probably be better. But
Ah.
My turn.
oh, I probably should have linked up at the. Okay, it's whatever.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
There.
It's over.
Together, Laura and Fee.
I still have not gotten used to that pleb. It's a little bit different from Cold Steel 1.
I can do this.
Spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Emma, Elisa, level 87. Not right now. We'll come back to that in a minute. You can still do it with Reen. Yeah, I think I did it once earlier today. And it basically requires you to sort of strafe around the enemy as you stun them, right?
Well,
Ugh.
shall we begin?
Here I go.
Okay. Here.
My turn. No escape! Saya! We should keep going. Not bad.
Yeah, I figured it was something kind of like that. Ooh, Celestial Bomb.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Okay. Here.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive.
May as well.
Here I go. Arcane Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
A little overkill, but
Perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
getting some upgrade materials and some levels out of it. Flamberge 2 can now be used.
I've got it!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Ah, Crescent Mirror. Crescent Mirror. Okay, that's a different one. Yeah, there we go. All right. You think Emma should have that one? Oh, I need a different path. I mean, I've got Machias as sort of like the support mage, and Emma is right now pure just damage output. So I think I'd prefer to have that on a support role character. For now. Give him something cool to do when he's not healing everybody up.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Here.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening!
No problem. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Now! We should be safe now.
God, I love that.
Great! Sit! Sit! Ha! Ha! Sit!
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
There. Now I can stun lock him.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening!
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this.
My turn. No escape! Saya! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, I see what I did.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. Okay. Here.
My turn. Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! Here we go. There! Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Leave it to me!
Onward! No escape! Saya! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
All right. We've made our way to Ruhr. Who are you kids?
Well, see, we're travelers. We walked here from Emir to visit.
You came from that far on foot? You guys do know there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend just wandering into the highlands by byways. You know, you look kind of familiar.
I do?
Yeah, feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Can't put my finger on where, though. Actually, now that I get a better look at you, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen before.
Well, this sucks. What should we do? I suppose I'll just have to lean on the same trick again. The less frequently we have to use it, the better, but this sure beats getting caught.
You sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days all look the same. You can hardly tell one of them from the next. You're racking your brain over it now, but later you'll realize that they just look like some faces you saw at the bar. You think? Besides, we're here on a watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen groups. How much trouble could they really cause? I doubt most of us would even make the cut for the Imperial Army. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, then. You can clear on and head in through. You can go about your business, but I better not catch you causing any trouble. You hear?
Yes, sir. You won't find us causing any trouble, sir, if you'll excuse us.
Soldier B totally recognized us and is keenly turning a blind eye. Hey, Tuber 8, welcome back. Good to have you here, sir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Soldier number 2 totally just saved our bacon on purpose. That's my headcanon anyway. Probably a friend of Angelica's, I bet.
Haven't seen this place in a while. But how did we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us of something, so it strikes me as fishy that he didn't even check his warrant list. I imagine the other soldiers' intervention saved us all. I'm glad I didn't have to use my witchcraft again, at least.
That's gonna bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information.
That's right. We need to find out where Mother and Alicia are.
Or Angelica are, Alicia. Yeah, Jelly's got a bit of a fan club, doesn't she? So, kind of makes sense. One of your friends works here, right, Elisa?
Yeah, they must be closed for the day, though. I was hoping we'd be able to get some information from Yuna and Vance, but I guess we're out of luck.
Where did you go, Toddy? I can't find him anywhere. All kinds of soldiers out and about in here. Hey, at least you're still working in production line. We've been moved to the warehouse. If we're not cleaning, we're checking stuff you guys make. It's awful, just awful. Ugh. Everyone in the factory stopped making some really weird weapons all of a sudden. It's the worst. I can barely drag myself into work anymore. Wish someone would give me back my old job. Alright. There's a few points of interest to check out. Oh hey, a Thor's dude.
Oh? I never expected I'd bump into all of you around here. Hugo? It's great to see you. Rosine and Becky told us that you disappeared. So, they're both doing well then. Good. In fact, why don't you give them the rundown of why you've been up... Give me the rundown of why you've been up to all this time. You've got me curious now.
Everyone gave Hugo a rough outline of all they'd been up to since the war broke out.
So, Becky's on the Courageous now, is she?
Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business?
His company is one of the RF store's biggest clients, so it doesn't really surprise me.
That's right. It was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdall. For now, well, for all of its issues, it's probably the safest place in the country. Always the calmest in the eye of the storm, you know.
That does make sense, even if Fiona isn't exactly safe when she was there. Relatives of known reformists and Class 7 members are notable exceptions, but I can see it being a safe place for most.
Heading over there on your own is pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information's under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle, and no one knows where the Imperial family is. Or what's going on within the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's really got any idea of what they intend to do next.
Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be?
I'm afraid not. I've been taking a few business trips to Ruhr since the war started, but I haven't heard peep about them. It's not like I can just stroll into Rhineford Corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry I can't be of more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as it is. But just be careful if you keep up all of the city hopping, okay? Right, back at ya. And give my regards to Becky, if you wouldn't mind. Alright, we'll have to come back here to customize weapons for for the new entries of our party members. Elliot and Alicia. Alicia, yeah. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Figured it was about time for you guys to come sweep it in. Nice work making your way into the city.
Good to see you, jackass. I'm guessing you've gotten in contact with my grandfather?
Sure have. Don't know how much I could do for you on short notice like this, but I can answer any sort of questions you got. That'd be a real help. To start with, has anything major happened in Ruhr today that we should know about? Let me think. Old Schmidt returning to the Institute probably counts, I guess. Best as I can tell, he's helping out with the Alliance. Been doing it for a while, too. Heard he's been working on developing the soldats and a whole bunch of other weapons.
Really? That's grandfather's impression, too. I don't want to believe it, but it sure seems like more and more it might be true.
Well, he's always been a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, so honestly, I don't have much trouble believing it. Sounds just like him. That's about all I've got on that front, but Gwen asked me to take a look into it, so I ain't done investigating. You just watch your back and make sure you don't catch the eye of those soldiers around here. Looks like we're a little low on upgrade materials at this point. It's too bad. Alright. General store. Oh! It's Lind!
Rain? Huh? Lind? Lind!
It's Lind or is it Linda?
Oh, hey, it's Vivi's sister. Oh, I'm happy to see you well. What brings you to Ruhr?
That's a long story. Yeah, I thought it was Lind. I thought it was, but, it's got the E. It's like it could be a soft,
Got a few minutes to spare?
They give Lind a basic rundown of everything that happened and told her what they were doing in Ruhr.
So Vivi's okay. Oh, thank goodness.
Yep, she's our observer on the Courageous right now.
How wonderful. We're always happy to help deliver good news. Well, I'm sure that Vivi will be thrilled to know that we found you as well. Well, more so than usual, I mean. So you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped from the academy with a small group of people, and after a while we ended up in Ruhr. Although, to be honest, I'm going a little stir-crazy, wanting to go out and search for Vivi. I've been so worried. I couldn't muster the courage to leave town to go wandering through a war-torn country on my own, though.
Yeah, that's not a great strategy. Not a great strategy, that one. You made the right call, as painful as it might have been. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have heard of anything about Angelica and Irina Reinford's whereabouts, would you?
Sorry, I haven't. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Oh no, please don't worry about it. We still have an investigation to do. Something's going on here, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. You just keep on doing what you're doing and leave that to us. If you insist. Be careful. If there's anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere.
We will. Thanks. I'm glad we were able to find Lind.
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
Yeah, not since our field study here.
I think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Berea Hard?
It might be. It's not like the war put an end to air travel. I don't see the Lusitania around here anywhere, though. Not that that comes as a huge surprise. Why does that name sound familiar? It's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations, but from what I've heard, it's been seized by the Alliance. Worse yet, Duke Cayenne supposedly made it his personal ship, too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. That guy is unbelievable.
He probably wouldn't have wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in her rightful position. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be able to find something useful around here. This platform's for the exclusive use of the Noble Alliance right now. We get these high-ranking guys showing up out of nowhere demanding to land all the time. It's pretty nerve-wracking. Nobody's using it right now, so feel free to look around. Just, don't touch anything, alright?
Oh, Ricky, where are you? I know you're supposed to be somewhere in Ruhr, but I can't find some. But I hope I can find some clues as to where you've gone. How did Anton get here? How did he get here? He just walked across the checkpoint? He got through? What? Anton? The F.
Flying here was so much fun! We're nobles, so everyone was super nice to us, too!
I came to Ruhr to sightsee with my grandson. I'd always stayed away because I heard this place was a town for commoners. This is my first time visiting. Aren't you those students from Thor's? Good to see you all again. I'm Peyton. Remember, I was a mechanic on the Courageous for a while. I've been planning to head back home to Liberl, but didn't really work out. Still want to get back there as soon as I can, but until then, I figure I can help out until I can figure out how, I'm working here at the airport. If there's anything I can do for you, I don't think twice about asking. I'd be happy to try and help you all out.
Well, so much for finding anything useful here. Well, I guess I could try and board the ship. Looks like it's gated off. Yep. That's it. Hey, Terranigma for the win.
That you like me?
Happy anniversary, buddy. Thank you so much for 12 months of continued support here, dude. Very much appreciate it. Welcome back to the Super Friends. "12 months, aka the amount of time it takes to translate the dialogue from one chapter in a Trails game." Pretty much. No special dialogue there. Bummer. Rhineford Group Headquarters. Well, this is the building. This building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yep, wasn't the Provincial Army last time. Jellica did say that my mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing, though.
Good day, Lord Ragnar. Please, allow me to take your belongings. Good man.
That's... You know that guy? We're not exactly friends, but yeah. It's the director of the first factory, Idle Ragnar. He's also Angelica's uncle.
My. It sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. I do hope she'll be fit to return to work before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring me some tea, along with a little later. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked Chairman's maid for that, but alas, she's nowhere to be found. But, sir, that floor is... What is that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir. Not at all. Did he say acting chairman? So that guy's standing in for your mother, Lisa? He said she was ill, too. What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. That aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. That's right. That's where we stayed during our field study. He may be part of the 4 great houses, but that does not excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. But staying in someone's home uninvited feels really wrong. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling on our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather information somewhere else right now.
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all.
Who dis?
I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
Thank you, Father. I will keep striving to do everything I can. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sister Jelly? Or...
Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Have you all come to pray for the goddess's guidance?
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end.
I suppose. The church has its own vast network of connections they can call on.
That's very possible.
Was that Angelica? They did a lot of work to cover her hair, I noticed. Maybe. I get it. I see what you're saying, guys. Vira, you're trying to tell me that it's none of my business, huh?
From the sounds of things, sold-out parts are being made here in Ruhr, but every piece of info related to them is confidential. The people working on those parts don't even know what they're making. So it's so sad to come to this. The people here live to make things, but this is just depressing.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll try not to make a habit of asking about it. Who dat? I remember her. She looks so familiar. Hang on. God. Okay. Makarov's lady friend. It's a teacher, is it? Oh my. It's Instructor Mary.
If it isn't Class 7.
Instructor Mary? Oh, the art teacher, right?
It's so great to see you, instructor! I can't believe my eyes. This feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students in tow a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now, sadly. We're here together at one point, but the next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us aboard the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Oh, Adios, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well, the group gave Instructor Mary a very brief summary of their plans in Ruhr and how they got there. I see. It's hard to avoid unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's all right. Well, we'll better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off for now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise. I hope you'll stop. I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to any more danger than necessary. Duly noted. And since this is Mint's mom, my younger brother's fiancée is staying with us for now. That's perfectly fine by me, of course. I mean, she's going to be part of the family one day. Our home is her home. This is a great opportunity to get to know her better, too. After all, I need to be completely certain that she's a good match for my beloved little brother, don't I?
She doesn't even ask about Mint. The hell, lady? I was gonna tell you that she's fine, but whatever. Time to get my drink on. See, if I was Reen, I would just, use my special skills to turn my hair silver so I look like I'm of age.
It's good to see you again, Elmina. Elisa, is that you? I didn't know you were back in Ruhr. What a pleasure to see you. Though you're going to want to be careful if you're staying in town. Things are generally peaceful here, but you wouldn't want to wind up with an army after you like they are Lady Angelica. The provincial armies after Angelica... Somehow I'm not surprised. By the way, wouldn't happen to know any idea where she might be, would you? I'm afraid not. I do hear whispers from time to time, but nothing worth passing on just yet. Well, thank you anyway.
Guess we've got to keep asking around. They said that the factory I was working at had no use for making weapons. So, what do you think they did? The stupid bastard shut the whole damn thing down. What was I supposed to do? Ah, hell, I need another drink. What am I supposed to do? If I go against orders, the only thing in my future is an instant demotion. Your place is like that too, huh? We're under the chairman's direct control, which means they're not exactly our biggest fans. Yeah, I heard all about the 4th Development Division getting all of its projects frozen. My sympathies. Time for a drink? Yeah, time for a drink. Steel rusts and falls apart over time. Fitting that a city with heavily relies on steel production would eventually do the same. Until the day it comes it falls apart completely, this bar stays open. President Schmitz finally returned to the Institute. Not only that, but he's looking for something new to research too. My condolences for anyone forced to help with that. They're in for a world of pain. For better or worse, the only thing that man cares about is his research. Alright, well, looks like there's not really much that I can do here, huh? There we go.
We're not getting anywhere. Especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing?
It's mine.
I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello?
Is that you, Elisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna, what a pleasant surprise. I'm doing just fine. How about you?
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure. We tried visiting the diner earlier, actually, but the door was locked. Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on. She hung up on me.
Yuna's one of your friends, right?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devance's diner near the city's west exit.
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
All right. Time to get myself some dinner at the diner.
Well, it's open. I guess they aren't taking the day off after all. Yuna, Devance, are you in there?
Oh, there you are. It's open. Come on in.
Well, if you say so.
Something's kind of sus.
Thanks.
Yuna! Devance!
Hey there, Elisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Oh, I've missed you, Elisa.
That was Talison's voice actor.
I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain. I've been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
Sister? Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral? What brings you here?
Wait a second. You sound a lot like... Are you... You couldn't be.
Oh, but I am.
The perfect disguise.
It really is you.
Angelica?
Oh, hey, guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
What is it with people disguising themselves as nuns in this game, huh? Is that supposed to be a little bit of a throwback to the Sky series?
You're the last person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up.
Sister wearing combat boots. I just noticed that. She's still wearing combat boots. I love it.
I suppose that works.
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else. Devance, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Sure thing.
So, that's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make things make you do the exact opposite. Well, what else do you think we would do? We wouldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be, too. Heidel Ragnar seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. About half of the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for the Noble Alliance. Where it is, they're using them to make some more soldats, too. The people here appear to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility, too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I've got to try and do something.
Ah, God.
Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army in the city. 2 of which are Devance and Yuna. Knowing you have some supporters in the provincial army is certainly encouraging.
Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come through in a town one of them?
You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all of that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprisingly as it may be, my father feels kinda guilty about the occupation of Heimdall. He does?
That really is a surprise. He's part of the 4 great houses, so I assumed he was in favor of the stuff the Alliance is doing.
He's no fan of the reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one of the examples the Alliance is not totally united from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument, and right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force."
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. He sounds a lot more manly than I was expecting. Reminds me of my dad, actually. Still, if he was willing to listen that way, it must be he has doubts of what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now, he's taking command of the army over at Schwarzdrach Barrier. Anyway. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are worried about waiting for my word to act. And we've got a few armored cars and soldats available to us too. So when that time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. As you can see, there's not much really you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this one to me? But I'm afraid I can't do that. This just isn't a Ragnar family issue. Ruhr, and above all else, the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you?
Wow, you're really something, Elisa.
I still say it has plenty to do with us, too. We couldn't possibly sit idly by, not with Ruhr as it is, and your mother being held captive, Elisa. We've come all the way here, so we might as well do something. Elisa's mom did a lot for us during our field study here, so it's time to return the favor. You're all sure?
And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Elisa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy. Remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back for all that we owe you?
Me getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't exactly your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against Father, and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made up your minds. I know how you guys work. Then it's okay? Yep, I'd be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Irina, and put things back to normal in Ragnar. Together.
Right! Oh, guest party member time! Right? After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. The matter settled, they reported back to Toa on the Courageous using the orbital computer in the diner. Oh yeah, Ruhr. Did I say Rower? I meant Ruhr. Let's see.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad they were all able to meet up with you, Angie.
Angie, just what are you wearing?
I make for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got to... I said Ragnar. Ugh. Alright. Words. It's all a blender of words up here. I'm glad I got the chance to show the perfect and oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of Adios. Anyway, we're gonna stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Ruhr from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Did you say you found out where she's been held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at Sashen Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraph that is currently stopped in its freight station. I can show you the way out once we get there. The Eisengraph? Nice, we have an escape route. It was seized by the Alliance, then my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. I doubt it's Zeno and Leo, at least. From what I heard, Director Heidel has never been able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. As if what you're saying is, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep, rescuing your mom's gonna be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Schwarz-Drake barrier without needing to worry about things here in Ruhr. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to Sashen Iron Mine and free Irina. Second, we rescue Reinford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to the Schwarz-Drake barrier and settle things with Father. That's a lot to do, and we're gonna need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis any more time before we can go to him. Yeah, we're gonna need to make sure we've got all things we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're gonna need you two for backup too, Toa, George. You can count on us. We'll be waiting for you as close to Ruhr as we possibly can, so that we can rush in if need be. Take care, and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, it's time. Let's get ready to head for the mine. Right. Alright, Angelica joined the party. Reen and Angelica can now use overdrive when linked to one another. The number of members in the party is temporarily increased to 7. About Angelica's Master Quartz. The Master Quartz Angelica is equipped with Emblem has a special effect. Regardless of what they would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters when she leads the party. Battles initiated by foes are of no exception, so setting Angelica as your party leader is highly recommended.
No problem.
Just watch.
Oh man. This is great.
Well then, off we go.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Naturally, I'm as loved as Adios herself around these parts.
Is this really her?
Alright. So, we need to head to the mine to start with. But before we do, it would probably be a good idea to check out her orbital configuration. Strength plus 25. Okay. Wrath. Action 3. Attack 3. Oh my god. All right. Looks like she's that's right. She's a strong, very strong girl. Alright. We've just done what we can to pump up the jam a little bit more. I think this is gonna be fun. Oh. Now, question is... Wow, she's even stronger than Laura. Ooh, boy. That is impressive. Wait. Hang on a second. This is awesome. Oh wait, here let's do that. Yeah. 'Cause yes. Yes. This is going to be great. All right. How do we get to the mine? I need to go to the mine. Need to get ourselves southward. All right. Thank you. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Never would have expected to see a highway with a highway with such tight security. Not all that surprising when you consider where it leads. The last thing Father wants is trouble on his doorstep. My supporters and my intended gathering point is this way. Mind if we stop by on our way to the barrier? Sounds like a good idea to me. We might as well know where we need to be. Never hurts to scout. We'll have to be careful. The road ahead might have a lot of eyes, and we really don't want to get caught. I love it.
Let's get him.
Okay. Here.
Time to shine.
Laser bullets.
Let's move. Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
By leaving Emma in the back row, she is perpetually able to use zero arcs whenever you switch her out. I love it.
Success.
I feel strong.
I've got it.
I'm so glad.
Oh man.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Time to shine.
My turn. Sit.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Just watch.
Here I go. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
This is so great. All right. Let's get all the treasures first. Tyrol Balm.
The advantage is ours.
It's so good.
Just watch.
Zero impact. That sounds so familiar. What is that from? Did Zine use that, or did was it Zine? No, what was his name?
How about this?
Was it Zine
Okay,
Got you.
who had zero impact?
be gone.
Walter?
My turn.
No. Walter was the bad guy, wasn't it?
My turn.
From Trails in the Sky.
They're off guard.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Zine.
Okay.
Zine Kilika? Who knows? It sounds so familiar. Zero impact.
My turn. Sit.
My turn.
Just watch. How about this? Okay,
Got you.
be gone.
Let's move. Now.
Try this.
God. What a monster.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Oh my god. Her field attack is so broken too.
You're off balance.
Got you.
Like, unlike everybody else, she doesn't step forward,
I'll handle it.
which means you can just spam it until it works. Ah,
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Try this.
Onward.
Sia!
My turn. Here.
Time to shine. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
my god. Can she be a permanent party member?
Not bad.
True Earth Cleaver can now be used.
Shoo-shoo! Shoo-shoo!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Time to shine. Try this!
Here I go. Sit.
Onward. Ah! You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Ooh. New S-Craft from Elliot.
Huh? Thank good.
Shoo-shoo!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll take it from here. Now! Just watch.
Here I go. Ha!
My turn. Ha! We should keep going. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Ooh, Athelos. That's pretty good stuff. Awesome. Good to know that, Magus. Not that I ever die in this game or anything, you know? I'm such a pro. Alright. Can't believe I've died 12 times so far in game. Ooh, 3 upgrade materials. That's nice to have. Bunch of Sepith. Huh.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Interesting. I wonder why it sounds so familiar then.
How about this? Okay.
And it's stunned now.
Be gone.
Not that it matters because it's dead. God. The game's like, you know, Class 7's had a hard time up until now. It's time for Class 7 to have an easy breeze through the area, huh? All right, so our destination is further on southwise.
They won't even know what hit them. Time to shine.
Here I go. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
I'll take care of this. How about this?
Oh, I didn't realize that. That's super cool, Vyra.
This is our real power.
This is our real power, Angelica.
I did it!
This is where I'll be meeting up with my supporters from the army.
This does seem like a good spot. You can't see it from the highway.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Sorry, you're not really my type.
Let's move. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
Try this. Here I
Yeah, that's what that is, Eldon.
Okay.
Got you.
Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
Will do.
Here.
I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up.
God, that evil smile.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Let's keep going. I'm so glad.
Serene Blessing 2. Nice. Heals 80% HP, craft points plus 50, cures KO and ailments. Heals and cures KO ailments. And stat down. Nice.
Success.
I've got it!
Huh? Thank goodness.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
Understood. No escape! Saya! They're off guard!
You're done.
My turn. Second form. Damn! Now! Help me out!
I'll take care of this.
Okay. Here.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Time to shine. How about this?
You're off balance.
Got you!
There we go.
Man, your Taito skills are something else.
You're not a bad swordsman yourself. That's about right.
I did it!
Not bad.
I did it. Huh? Thank goodness.
God, welcome to the fish fry, man. Oh, we got Ares. Ares. God of War Ares. Water Elemental Master Quartz. Recover HP through offensive arts. Nah. Yeah, I mean, like, who would I put that on? Emma? Sure, maybe. Like, I guess if we put it on Emma, I'd never have to worry about healing her.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've not used Scudwing yet.
Here I go.
Time to shine.
Got you!
Be gone!
My turn.
Now! Try this! My turn. Shatter! They're off guard!
You're done! My turn. Got it.
An opening!
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Okay.
Got you! Man, your Taito skills are something else.
Success. I feel stronger than
Man. All right. Let's go a little crazy here. I want to see what some of these combos between between these two can look like.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
my turn. Now.
Got you!
Here I go.
Here I go.
Now!
You're done.
My turn.
Okay. Now.
Got you!
Just one.
Here I go.
Now!
You're done. I'll handle it. Now.
Got you!
Interesting. All right. Yeah, that was probably would have been more effective to have the links opposite in that case.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Nightmare.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary.
Watch out! This is a tough.
We still have triple advantage. God, I love it.
Okay.
Ah, that's so lovely.
Here.
Just watch. They're all yours.
I'll take
Just
it from
watch,
here.
they're all yours.
Now.
Let's move. Sit.
My turn. They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
Fall.
My turn. Now.
Got you! My turn. Sorry.
I'll try at least. Hut.
Nice. It really works having two like S tier mages on backup for those zero crafts or zero arts abilities.
That's about right.
I did it.
I'm so glad.
I do wish that it put people back where I started them at, though. Seven Upgrade materials. It's very nice to have. Alright, we have a blue chest available to us. Let's see if we can do that one.
They won't even know what hit them.
Welcome to the fish fry. Alright, these guys are... Okay, yeah, this is gonna get messy.
Here I go. They're off balance.
An opening!
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
Onward! Sia! They're off guard!
Try this.
Fall!
My turn.
Got it.
Got you!
Time to shoot. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Alright, who's this? Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Have you heard Elliot's father published a best-selling book on the Imperial forces? They don't call him Craig the Red for nothing. You bet, Hollow Man. Dude, this is nuts. I want a game starring her. She should get her own game. This is great.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Now.
An opening!
Here I go. Okay.
Got you!
Be gone!
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Try this.
Leave this to me. Sia!
It's just an extra chest message that is there as a pun. You can open the chest, but you have to bring the certain characters along, and then you get a fun little combat encounter.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go. Ha!
Time to shine. They're all yours.
I'll take it from here. Now!
My turn.
Sia! Okay. Here.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
I'll handle it. Here. Here I go. Hostiles neutralized.
There we go.
Guess we're safe.
Not bad.
I should go the other direction first. Get all the treasures. Oh wait, Ignis Shrine? Did I see that? Ooh! Oh! New shrine, new me.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Watch out!
Still get the triple.
I'll handle it.
Ah, that's great.
Got it.
An opening!
Just watch.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
Try this! Onward!
Oh, weak to water, huh?
I leave this to you.
I'll try at least.
Crystal fluid.
Is everybody okay?
All right, Forced leveled up. Ooh. Even more craft points all the time. Nice, 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 nice. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Here I go. You're off balance.
Got you! Here I go. Sit!
Leave this. They're off guard.
You're done.
I should probably use that turbo mode a little more often, huh?
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
EP cut 2. That is also beautiful.
Weird. I don't remember there ever being a path here.
I wonder.
I wonder. Phantom phobia. Ooh. Here we go. I knew it. Another ruin. That's strange. I know this place pretty well, but this is the first time I've ever seen this. It is? Yeah. It definitely doesn't look like something I would have missed. I spent a lot of time around here too. Then that must be... Yeah, I'd say it's safe to assume this wasn't here before the war began. Indeed, this area was very likely hidden away before now. While I'm just as curious as anyone on how a ruin could appear out of nowhere like this, we really don't have the time to explore right now. The operation will be starting soon. Good point. We should probably leave it alone for now. No! Let's do it! I'm really curious about this place, but I'm guessing we have more important things with her. Dang it. How rude.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
The advantage is ours.
Okay,
Gotta love it.
here I go.
She's got that old reverse Uno. Perfect.
Here I go.
We have you at advantage. No, you.
You're off balance.
Got you!
Be gone.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
Try this! Onward! Yeah! We should keep going.
Taros leveled up. Damage increased by 100%. Delayed after multi-detect by... Oh. Damage increases by 125% now. Wow. Oh, it's attacks and crafts. Raven reaches level 4 too. 5 turns of speed plus 25%. Oh,
Did
man.
it!
Huh? Thank good.
I wonder, how does that affect... Laura was a little bit weaker before in strength, so she's... Okay, it's still not showing in the strengthometer here. The fact that attacks increase in strength tremendously, but it's alright. Yeah, the damage of the attack increases, but not necessarily the strength stat.
I'll handle it.
Just watch.
Here, let's see.
My
That does 2,500 damage.
Onward!
Versus 5,000 freaking damage. Oh,
Here I go.
I didn't notice Laura is quite that strong. I assumed that because her strength was stronger,
Okay.
that that Angelica was doing more damage, but I... Oh,
Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance.
Try this!
Man, you're
I feel stronger than ever!
I guess that's why, Laura is
to the
still a
barrier.
beast.
So I'm
The Schwarzdrake Barrier. I wonder if that's as in, or not Drake. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's a Schwarzer and Dreikel's sort of barrier. But who knows? So, did you guys know? I didn't tell anybody this actually. I'm going to be I'm going to be streaming a little bit later here tonight and probably just in general from now on. So I'm going to take another quick $5, and then when we get back, I think we'll keep going for maybe another hour or so. Maybe another hour and a half. Yeah, back in a little bit. 5 minutes.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am Super Derek, and holy crap, guys. I have Evo.
Wow, talk about a game that I never thought I'd ever own, let alone be able to review. Evo was one of those games that I came across a long time ago thanks to the help of emulation and a list of RPGs to check out. What I found wasn't so much an RPG that I had been led to believe, but more like, I don't know, maybe an action-packed prehistoric adventure game? Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. Evo was developed by Almanac Corp, a company that was also behind Cosmic Carnage and later Wonder Project J2, an RPG for the Nintendo 64 that sadly was never released in the US. The game was based on a 1990 PC game entitled 46 Okunen Monogatari Harukanaru Eden E. Fortunately for us, Enix picked up the game and decided to localize it for a US release in 1993. While playing through the game, I couldn't help but feel as though there was some sort of connection to Quintet, but I couldn't quite place it. As it turns out, the game was directed by Takashi Yoneda, the director behind Quintet's ActRaiser. Otherwise, the game was developed by a young, relatively inexperienced crew. The story of Evo is somewhat surrealistic, so I'll try to explain my interpretation of it the best that I can. In Evo, you play as a spirit of some sort that's trying to earn the favor of Gaia. In order to do this, you must overcome the challenges of 4.6 billion years of natural selection. The objective of the game is to eat other creatures in order to obtain evolution points, which can be spent on upgrades to your creatures such as different types of jaws, tails, horns, etc., which assist in taking down bigger and badder creatures that would otherwise stand in your way. After completing certain events in history, you complete the era and are granted a new body better suited for the next age. I say that you play as a spirit since you seem to be able to transcend bodies of different types of creatures and control creatures over the course of billions and billions of years. The representation of the process of evolution is a bit more symbolic than scientifically accurate, so if you're a stickler for scientific accuracy, this aspect of the game might either be annoying or completely hilarious. Personally though, I found the game to be a little grind heavy. You can easily spend half hour or more just running back and forth slaughtering everything you come across and gorging yourself. Granted, the process of evolving horns or some better teeth takes hundreds of thousands of years or more, and again the game is somewhat symbolic of the process, but it can still feel like it takes forever to build your new creature into a monstrous predator. But you'll really have to put in the work for this one because the boss battles will require it. I mean, the overall difficulty of the game is not all that bad once you find the proper strategy for gnawing on your foes, but the bosses are downright cruel. Rather than having a nice gradual difficulty curve up to the boss, you might find yourself nodding off after hours of grinding easy nourishment 1 minute and having your mutant buns unceremoniously handed to you by a boss creature the next, over and over and over again, each time taking away evolution points. Which Alright, I have be using returned. To improve yourself instead. It's frustrating to lose.
Sorry
but
about the wait
winning
there,
is
guys.
not impossible with the right strategies.
As for if you click on stuff, I don't think so. I wouldn't advise you click on anything unless you're interested in the thing. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. All right. So, let's go ahead and dive a little bit deeper into Trails of Cold Steel 2. Is it getting a little late over there for East Coasters? Yeah. Us West Coasters, thank you. Well, thank you. That's awesome, man. That's what I had in mind. I was like, I might push the streams back a little bit, the start times to maybe 7 Central, and then go until 11 p.m. That way we get a little extra time. Well, 11, maybe 12. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm down to click on Charmin. Oh, man. Wow, the Schwarzdrach barrier is so imposing. I've heard much of it from my father, but seeing it in person is much more impressive. Well, Marquis Rogner has always been something of an aggressive hardliner. That probably has an influence on the provincial army and the architecture, too. Haha, you know him all too well. This is what Father's using as a base of operations, too, which means this is where we'll be settling things in just a few more hours. Now, shall we begin our investigation? You really are scarily good at acting all innocent, Angelica. Let's just be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves. AP increased by 2. Why did it increase by 2? What did I do? I don't know how I got that extra AP.
Don't forget to save the game.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to come here first. This is just an extra scene. Okay, so now we leave and we go to the mine. All right. This is where we need to go. Right, this path leads to the mine.
I can't help but think of how we fought Crow there.
Yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving.
You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys.
Alright, before we go, I want to double check on where the exit is. Okay. So it's the northern exit from the first level. Got it. Cool. Cool.
They won't even know what hit them.
My turn.
Here I go. They're off balance.
Got you. Here I go. Ha!
Leave this to me. Ha!
God.
Okay,
Just chunking out that damage. Holy cow.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Shoot. Shoot.
Advantage is ours.
That's right. Chunking.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
Time to shine.
My turn. Sit.
My turn.
What do I think about Crow doing the same trails that I did by himself? Welcome back, Vira. We made our way back to the Sashin Iron Mine road
Target's eliminated.
after we got the bonus AP by heading south first. Yeah, this is the first leg of the journey.
They won't even know what hit them.
My turn. Here I go.
Nice.
Just watch.
Let's move. Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Now!
Onward! Hey!
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening! Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
That sure does.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Time to go.
Triple advantage. God.
Just watch.
How ridiculous.
How about this?
Oof. Miss.
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! My turn. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance.
Try this.
You're finished.
Time to You're off balance.
Got you.
God, that is so nice.
Taito skills are something else.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Sorry, you're not really my type. Time to shine.
God, what a monster.
Here.
Me too, Magus. It's so good.
Here I go. Here goes.
Whatever, we'll do it again. It's fun.
Ha! Let's move. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
Try this!
You're finished!
Here I go. You're off balance!
Got you!
Be gone!
Let's move.
There, is that all of them?
Arcane Gale!
Ah, gotta love ending that with 200 craft points.
Man, your Taito skills are something else.
You're
Man.
not a bad swordsman yourself.
And Murakumo leveled up as well. 20% chance of art's critical damage, and it gets multiplied by 2.
That's about right.
Alright, Dragon... Even more explosive Dragon Kick from above.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
I've got it!
I'm so glad!
Elise is just along for the ride at this point. What is Suzaku, I wonder? Strength plus 25, but I don't have a slot for it yet. You think? He also doesn't have a slot for it. But I'm sure we'll fix that sooner than later. I think that my slots aren't upgraded enough for them because that requires 2 upgrades, and the only people with 2 upgraded slots right now are Elliot and Emma.
Shoo-shoo! 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 They won't even know what hit them.
I'll handle it.
Just watch. Shoo-shoo! Hey!
Got you! My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Now.
An opening!
Here I go.
Yeah, I don't have enough quartz, or sepith, rather, to really do a whole lot of slot upgrading, so I gotta be picky and choosy about it. For now, anyway. Celestial Bomb, pretty nice.
Shoo-shoo! 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 Shoo-shoo!
I welcome all challengers.
Time to shine. Shoo-shoo! You're off balance.
Got you! Here I go. Sit!
Okay.
Too slow!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel stronger. Shoo-shoo! Shoo-shoo!
Dang. We got some wicked strong gals on our team, don't we?
This was a real high class.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
Shoo-shoo! Shoo-shoo! Fire!
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
My turn.
Man, every time we are awarded the triple advantage when we didn't deserve it, it just puts a big old grin on my face.
I'll handle it.
Time to shine. Shoo-shoo!
Here I go. Ha! Now!
Try this! My turn.
Just watch.
Here I go. Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Dragon skin shoes. Increases strength a bit. The angelic advantage. I like it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
You know, it just now occurred to me.
I'll handle it.
Angelica. The root of that name is angel.
Here.
It's a little on the nose, but it's perfect for this whole setup right here. Where she's
Let's move.
posing as a sister of the cloth.
Now's our chance.
Try this! Onward!
Okay. Now.
An opening!
I love that every time
It's over.
something happens and Laura kills an enemy,
Just watch.
they get summoned straight down into hell. You can see it. Just the
Okay. Got it.
An opening!
Just watch.
Let's move.
My turn.
no, apparently not every
A lot
time,
of training to do.
but a lot of times she just has instant death, I guess. And I like it.
Sorry, you're not really.
Time to shine. Okay.
Got you.
Okay. Now.
An opening! Onward!
My turn.
Here I go.
Hostiles neutralized.
It's so nice.
Guess we're safe. I spy with my little.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Time to shine. You're off balance.
Got you.
Be gone.
Let's move.
Hollow Man, are you referring to Angelica from the Rugrats?
Leave this to me.
My turn.
I feel like that name is always bestowed upon fictional characters, ironically.
Now!
Try this. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Cross Crusade.
They won't even know what hit them.
Okay. Good luck. I'll take it from here.
I wonder if that's the reason you hardly ever hear of anybody actually named Angelica.
My turn.
A name killed by irony.
Time to shine. You're off balance.
Got you!
Onward! Sia!
Let's move. Sit!
Level up.
Here I go. I live life my way. That's all. I've got it.
I think the only other name that I've heard that is any more ironic, like in real life, is when people name their pets Lucky. It seems they always meet a really unfortunate end. Or have some really bad luck. That's why I will never name a critter of mine Lucky. It's just tempting fate too much.
This could be tough. Bring it on.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Just watch.
Name them Eugene from Hey Arnold.
I'll handle it.
Can I get both? Come on. Ah.
Here. Too slow. Got it.
An opening! My turn.
All right, Laura, you can just one-shot this guy.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
Here I go.
Nearly did.
Balance.
Dang.
Man, your Taito skill.
And there's a blue chest over yonder. In addition to a regular chest right over here. Let's go get this guy first. Bunch of upgrade material. Very good, very good. I was lamenting earlier the relative lack of upgrade materials.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Hey,
Got you!
be gone!
Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
Try this!
You're finished!
My turn. Now.
An opening! Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory. Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Here I go! Ha! Now!
Try this!
My turn.
My turn. Now.
An opening!
Just watch. You're off balance.
Got you!
Welcome
Hey.
to the Super Friends.
Jedi Jason. I hope I said that name right. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for that subscription. Very much appreciated, man. And by the way, since you are new to the Super Friends, I mean, the Discord is open for anybody, but since you're new to the Super Friends, there are extra benefits there that are carried out in the Discord server for being a subscriber, including early access to reviews and other cool stuff I try to do to make it worth your while, like high quality downloads and such like that. Awesome. Well, good to have you here, man. Elliot and Gaius need to be here for this one. How can you tell that Gaius grew up in the pretty extreme environment? His whole town is intense. Wow. Sounds like a joke I would have said. The Sashan Iron Mine. We finally made it.
I haven't seen this place in forever. Everything seems to be operating normally enough, though. Well, all of the miners are still working away here and in here. Only real difference is Jaeger's running security like I mentioned back at the diner. Yeah, they're gonna be trouble. Or maybe not. Their security looks pretty sparse outside. I'm guessing most of them are focused on guarding the Eisengraf. That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, then head to the freight platforms. So, what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching our way through? None here. I honestly don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see any way of us actually hiding. While the guns blazing approach isn't exactly what I'm fond of, it's the only one thing I can see working here. Yes. Hey, Red Mage guy. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Guns blazing. Fists of fury. Swords a swinging. Civilians? What are you doing here? Wait, do I know you from somewhere? Well, regardless, this mine's kind of off limits, so scram before security spots you. Seriously, I'm saying this for your own good. I think we're going to ignore that advice for your own good. The old reverse Uno. Whoa, Lady Elisa, is that you? What are you doing here? I mean, I'm so happy to see you're safe, but... I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Can you tell us what's going on inside? Well, the mine's guarded by Jaegers, and they're making regular patrols, but... Wait, are you seriously? Afraid so. You're gonna want to stay away from the area, for the mine as... oh, stay as far away from the mine as you can get. Well, alright. But be careful. Alright. Smashy, smashy. Smashing!
Huh? Who are you? You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Instead of saying too slow, he should have said...
Second form. Gale!
My turn. Here.
Here I go.
It was then that the Jaegers realized that they done goof. It was about that time when the Jaegers realized that sometimes when you grab life by the horns grab you back.
How about this? Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Try this.
Impossible.
Here I go. How about this?
All right, see ya, Square Bum. Have a good rest of your evening, dude.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
No heals for you, good sir. I'm afraid that is not in the cards for you.
I'll handle it.
Time to shine.
Here I go.
Onward.
Impossible.
We should keep going.
Damn you. Now that I have a chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. I think they might be from Nidhogg? How do they pronounce it? Nidhogg? Corps we bumped into in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lamar Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed up a contract for my family, too. But whatever. We've taken care of them now, so let's keep going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all the noise? Sir, you're all right.
Well, if it isn't little Elisa and her friends.
It's good to see you again.
Nidhogg. Lady Angelica? Is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this?
Wish we could chat and catch up. I'm sorry. We're a little short on time. Just to confirm, it's true the Eisengraph is here, right?
That's right. It's one of the freight platforms and heavily guard. Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you?
We are. We're off to rescue Mother. We can reach the platforms through that door on the left. Let's go.
Right. Watch out. They'll be cranky when they wake up. It seems quiet. A little too quiet. There it is, the Eisengraph.
Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing on our way to Gorelia Fortress. Mother's somewhere on that train, right? It sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
I think someone might be following us.
Oh! Landale, holy cow. Welcome, Raiders. Good to have you here. Holy cow. Thank you for that phenomenal raid. Hey, everybody from Landale's stream. Good to have you here. I'm Super Derek. I play a bunch of RPGs, and then I review them over on YouTube. And right now, we're making our way through Trails of Cold Steel 2. Landale, good to have you, kind sir. Thank you for bringing your friends here. How was your time playing through Disgaea 1 Complete? Oh, man. Thank you for that raid. Hey, Mr. JRPG, good to see you here too, buddy. Oh, dude, Trails has been going really nicely. I hope that, I don't know how far away you are in your chronological playthrough of all of the RPGs. All of the officially released RPGs, JRPGs, I think just all RPGs that have come out in the West, if I'm not mistaken. Be sure to, everybody from my stream, be sure to check out Landale. Super cool dude. He has plugged so many hundreds of thousands, definitely thousands of hours into various RPGs. Oh man, it's gonna be a while before you hit Trails. Even Trails in the Sky. I guess Sky was 06. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. But you've got a lot to look forward to, I think. Man. But yeah, Disgaea 1 complete. So you're still on what? PlayStation 2 then, right? You're in 03 now? Oh man. Yeah, that is so wild. Good to have you all here, and thank you so much again for that raid. We're at a pretty awesome point in this game. Maybe a little bit spoilery, I don't know. If you were worried about spoilers, you're probably not hanging around, but we're at a midpoint in Trails of Cold Steel 2. We're in a big rescue mission. It's gonna go pretty fun here. We're just busting some skulls of some hired guns.
Not gonna be that easy, I guess. Makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way will get my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Right.
Damn kids. You'll regret ever thinking you were a match for us.
Let's get this over with. I'll handle it.
All right, let's do some fun stuff. Oh, they're all lined up like ducks in a row. This is gonna be fun. All right, let's see. Laser bullets.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Understood.
Understood.
My turn.
Oh man, I love it. Let's bring them all in a little closer here.
Let's move.
All right. A little bit of gale action.
Now! Try this!
I'll handle it. Here.
Here I go.
Curse you! Here I go.
Can I get all three of them? No.
Okay.
Oh, Scudwing though.
Here I go.
Impossible!
Oh man. They hit me once.
An opening.
You almost feel sorry for them.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Almost, man. Oh.
I've only just begun.
This is... Gotta love it.
You didn't come to take Irina Reinford from us, did you?
What else would we be here for? And you're not going to stop us.
Oh, yes, I am. It's an emergency! Get that train out of here!
Oh no! That's the problem.
No, it's moving!
That's the problem with moving targets, I guess.
Come on, we're gonna jump on top of it. Right behind you. Got it.
Gotta love that galloping beat. Hey, Malta! Dude! It's been far too long. Good to see you again. Welcome to the stream, buddy. All right. I'm doing pretty good, man. How about yourself?
That was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother is waiting for us. Guess we'll have to work our way through them. Get through them one at a time. I can sense a lot of people up ahead. Stay alert.
Awesome, awesome. What a wonderful way to start the day. A little bit of trails.
There they are. Should have known it'd be kids who showed up in Nord. There's nowhere to run in here, so you better surrender if you know what's good for you.
We could say exactly the same thing.
Let's get them.
Right.
This shouldn't take long. Here I go.
My turn.
Oh, you know what we could do? Let's have a little more fun. No, let's not. Yeah. I want to go absolutely berserk here, but I know that there's going to be a big boss fight soon, so all right, true arc slash. That's good.
My turn. Here I go.
Onward!
I'll handle it.
Got it. Try this!
Here I go.
Oh man, so it's a complicated subject about, where to start to get into the series.
Just watch.
I wouldn't approach it from the perspective of like I've got to get them all, or I.
Here I go.
Like how do you eat a horse, right? One bite at a time. I would just start somewhere. I would personally probably recommend, if you're not averse to older RPGs, I would probably recommend something like Trails in the Sky, the original on PC. Runs on almost anything.
I'll handle it.
And is a really good place to start building a foundation for the worlds that it's crafted, like a working knowledge of how like the Bracer Guild works, for instance. And then just allow it to kind of build up from there, game by game, as you go, Not with the intention of playing all of them, but just for maybe approach it one arc at a time,
My turn.
Time to shine.
Okay.
Got it. Try this!
Curse you!
But that said,
Got some moves.
if the graphics of the original Trails in the Sky are a little too dated for your personal tastes and you think that'll keep you from playing the series, start with Cold Steel. I mean, you won't have quite the same experience, but it's better to start somewhere than not at all, because it's a great series.
Yeah. I'm surprised they were even have military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out the station on short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us.
Oh yeah, start at the beginning of an arc for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't just pick up at like Trails of Cold Steel 3 or Trails in the Sky the 3rd. The arcs all tend to build upon one another for sure.
You're off balance. After me, take it.
Understood. Okay. Here.
I've been doing pretty good, man.
Leave this to me.
Starting with SC would be absolutely bonkers.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Still gotta go back through Zero and Azure. Oh man, such awesome games. I'm glad that I've played them relatively recently.
Impossible!
Okay.
Let's move.
These guys.
I'll handle it.
I almost feel bad that they're not gonna get an attack in edgewise, but
Impossible!
But we can't relax yet.
I did it.
yeah, Reverie is gonna be basically like a what console? So this is out on Vita and PlayStation 3 originally.
Stronger than.
There was a re-release on PlayStation 4 that has additional voice acting,
Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
and I think that's also on the PC version of the game.
Looks entirely custom made.
I'm playing the PS4 version on a PlayStation 5.
Bring it on.
Just watch.
Okay. You're done.
My turn.
Okay. Here I go.
Oh man.
Leave this to me.
Just this narrow corridor of death.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Success.
Oh my gosh. This is so fun. Oh, a pincer attack, huh?
Caught us off guard. But no matter. Take this!
Rise, great towers! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Curse you!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf!
Curse you!
Oh, whoops, I didn't. Used the wrong one. Okay. This is a new one. Free healing for all.
Of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's even got regen on us.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy.
Say hello to my little bow. Also cures KO. Dang.
The people demand that you sketch something.
It's my turn.
Drouse Super Derek as a JRPG protagonist set in the colonial times. Interesting request.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll take care of this.
No problem.
Sorry, would you mind?
Will do. Here I go.
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I've got this.
Curse you!
Just watch.
My turn. Got it.
An opening! Onward!
Time to shine.
Impossible!
There we go.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
All right. Super Derek as a colonial era RPG protagonist. Okay. We can certainly try. Okay. 60 seconds on the clock starting now. Okay, there we go. That's it. Just got the white powdered wig or whatever. No, white powdered chin beard thing. That's as far as I could figure it. Probably what it would look like. And that is kind of a terrifying thing to look at. Thank you for that 60-second sketch redemption. A DBZ figure, if there ever was one. That's what makes it JRPG. Well, I mean, I guess I could have gone about it the other way around. I was thinking like classic, like early Breath of Fire style. Thank you, Duo.
I'm so glad.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope it was channel points well spent.
You think this next kid...
Where Arena is? Probably.
All right, let's readjust our tactics. We got all mixed up here. Oh, actually, looks like we're okay.
Let's go inside.
Yeah, before we go inside though, I'm going to take a quick inventory. I have no Zerum powder at all. I got some burgers we could dispense to restore some craft points. I would really prefer Elliot have something going in. Just in case. Oh. Can I cook any other burgers?
I can whip up something once in a while. Be sure to savor the flavor.
Oh, tomato jelly is also possible.
I could certainly use the practice. That came out rather well.
All right, let's get started. This looks All right, let's get started. This looks...
All right. We have some new energy jellies that do 20 craft points each. All right. I'm sure that there's a boss fight here, so just a little bit of extra prep. Now let's do this. Oh yeah, we can even heal up a little bit. All right, now's the time.
Stop right there!
Oh no, I'm shocked.
Mother!
You certainly took your time, Elisa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Is that the first nice thing she's mentioned?
Being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
We came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
Hey, that's a compliment.
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Mother! You sure that's okay? I can't imagine your client will want her injured.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble. You son of a... You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
As you wish. Huh? That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon?
She could have left whenever she wanted
It's
to.
wonderful to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
I should have known.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
Madam Chairman.
Well, I was hoping for a boss fight. Now I wasted a bunch of food. Oh well. Maybe there will be a boss fight when I get there. This is the Rhineford Company's freight station? Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of City Ruhr City. Ordinarily, this line's used to transport refined steel and the like. Ah, here we go. Archaisms are here? I do remember something similar being deployed at the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expected to find here and now. What the hell is going on with my uncle? Take care of Mother, Sharon. Of course, Lady Sharon. Of course, my lady. God dang it.
Okay.
All right.
Here.
Just watch.
Hey,
you're done.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Right.
Okay.
Roger.
Nice.
They paid the price for underestimating us.
That's about right.
I've only...
All right. Foes of this caliber are no threat to us. And no one's injured, right? I can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, this could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm sure the chairman of Rhineford Group... I am the chairman of Rhineford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well now, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Elisa? I'm fine. Don't worry. All we've finished
All we've finished is the first part of our operation to liberate Ruhr. We need to keep our guard up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next up is arresting that useless sad uncle. Excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Right. Let's do this. 23rd floor conference room. Some pretty cool looking computer towers.
The Eisengraph was stolen, and Chairman Arena is coming this way?
Catch her now! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait, were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier? Oh, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before... No, I know what I can do.
All right. Well, the question then is, what can he do? I think we'll have to figure that out for ourselves next time that I stream. I'm not positive. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Baku is sick today, so we couldn't do Hit Point. If he's better tomorrow, we'll do Hit Point on YouTube. But if he's still down, if he's still out sick, then we'll resume our stream here. So if you're curious, follow me on Twitter or get signed up in the Discord to get notified of when I go live. Or, follow here and you'll get a notification if I go live tomorrow, and then be sure to join us. But for now, let's go ahead and switch to our ending scene and go see if we can find somebody for ourselves to go drop in on, all right? And yeah, thank you so much to Landale and everybody for hanging around and making this such a fun stream. A nice unexpected Sunday stream. It's always nice. Now, let's see who's currently out there streaming for us to drop in on. Let's see if I know anybody. I'm streaming a little later than I normally do. Oh, you know what? I got a buddy who's over in Hawaii, and I think he's just getting started. So his name is Retro Island Gaming, and he's making his way through a DOS game called Castle of Dr. Brain. Stick around. This guy's a pretty cool dude. We've been buddies for a long time, but we hardly ever get to hang out or talk because of the crazy time difference. So let's give a nice little raid to Retro Island Gaming. And he also plays a lot of RPGs, so if you like what he's doing over there, make sure you also follow him when we get there. Yeah, and I'll see you all on the other side. But until then, have a good rest of your evening. And here we go.